Alrighty. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it may be. How y'all doing? Hope you had a good Monday yesterday and a good start to your week. And yeah, we're back at it with more Zomboid. I know. But we got sprinters on. We got a nice little house set up yesterday. Pretty good setup. Time to start clearing town, because we can't leave Riverside until we do. What up, Matrix? How's it going? KG, Penwell, who's already left for work. How's it going, y'all? What up, Sif? Shotgun only challenge? Yeah, no, this isn't Helldivers. Any gunshots with sprinters are a bad idea. Unless you have a suppressor, and even then, it'll probably still aggro them. I do have a shotgun on my hip. Nice little sawn off here. Just in case, but unlikely we'll be actually using it. But if we do end up with a bunch of sprinters coming at me, we might have to. The problem is, using it on the sprinters coming at you will potentially aggro more sprinters. So, yeah, it'll be, you know, a little bit of an issue. Also, I don't think I've actually had the chopper show up yet, so that'll be interesting. Oh yeah, day 8. I think the shows are over. What up, Fox? How's it going? Okay, what we need to do is start clearing the neighborhood. Clear all these houses out. So let's go hit the next door, and we'll just start going house to house and loot everything. We need to find a big backpack, really, more than anything right now. I don't know if that's going to be easily done. I don't think we're going to get a military backpack in Riverside. We have to get really lucky and find like a military zombie or like crazy looted bandit zombie. So we'll see what happens here. Grabbing some of these might not be terrible. Should probably also grab our cabinets and whatnot. Let's see, how many bookshelves do we need? I don't know if we could actually put a bookshelf right here. I'm wondering if this will take it up or not. Because if not, then we could potentially put stuff right here. That out of there. That over here. And rotate. Get this crap out of it. And transfer everything over. Take this guy. That. Maybe that's good. Now we just start looking for more bookshelves in general. We also need cabinets. We need 1 or 2 corners and 1 or 2 flats. I think we'll be good over here. We also need a hammer. Is that still in one of these cupboards here, or did I get it out? I think I got it out. I did. Okay. My tab key doesn't switch looting containers. Any idea why? I have no mods. Tab key doesn't do that. That's why. I'm not hitting tab to swap between these. You hold shift and then you scroll wheel. But it depends on where your cursor's at, right? So we're swapping between nearby, and now I'm swapping between my backpacks. Yeah, it goes too fast. You ain't tabbing through that shit. Yeah, tab doesn't do that. Just hold shift, and then whatever window you're on, either, you know, loot or your own stuff, scroll wheel, zip right through them. Where's my hammer? There's a hammer right there. Beautiful. I don't think we need anything else, so I think we're good. Sorry, I just installed the game today. Nah, you gotta apologize. Just gotta ask. Let me know if you got any questions. Need more cars? So these are a barricade to keep zombies out. They can crawl under. And they will if they're already a crawler, but them getting on the ground and then crawling under and then getting back up, or at least getting on the ground as a crawler then crawling through, it's unlikely. It does happen, but it's unlikely for the most part. So we'll be okay. These, we need storage. Realistically, we need storage. We need to have vehicles that have a lot of space so we can drive and pick up a bunch of loot from houses and whatnot, so it's all very necessary. Okay, let's toss this crap out. See if we can grab both of these, bookshelves here. You can grab that one, but not the other one? That's weird. Why, though? Rotate? But it won't let me pick up. Huh. That's very peculiar. Okay, well, I don't want that anyways. Fuck you, buddy. We'll grab these tongs and shit here. Those will be useful for other stuff. No basement. Yeah, we got a nice little garage here. What do we got? Fire iron, flashlight. Nothing crazy. These boxes might not be terrible. Same with that shelf. No luck on trailers. This character hasn't been alive very long. He had like 2 hours at the end of Sunday's stream, and then all of yesterday, and like we're in Riverside, and we're not leaving Riverside, so the likelihood of finding a trailer within Riverside is extremely rare. Because I'm not leaving until we clean the place out. Because otherwise I could just run off and find some actual good gun stores and good shit, you know? So limiting myself to Riverside I think is good. For now. Of course, we live long enough. We'll get out of here. But we gotta survive sprinters. Which, see how that goes once you start getting to the actual good amounts of them. We're at 5%, which is a pretty high amount, so we could get bum rushed at any given time by a fuck ton of them. I think we got hit by 2 or 3 at the same time yesterday, and it was a little sketchy. We handled it, but could have been bad. Trailer home mod yet? There's RV mods. I think that's been updated for build 42 finally. Not 100%. I thought I saw that the other day though. I haven't really looked into it. Right, we need some cabinets. Fuck. Of course. Okay, we got one. No. Yeah. I don't know if we'll be able to find two corners in here, at least on this side. Alright, we got a bunch of shit to drop off too, huh? Honestly, I might start putting meds downstairs, not have to deal with them going upstairs. Let's see. What up, Frisk? How's it going, dude? I think I've already cleared upstairs. Looks like it, yeah. Okay. Next one over. Alright, there's a corner piece we need. Nice. Nice. What up, Octave? How's it going, dude? A lot of car stuff over here. Oh, there's a basement here. Hey, look at that. Ooh, little gun rack, maybe? Gun cabinet. Maybe it's good. Big bucks, no whammies. If we can nail an SMG mag out of that thing, oh my god. Fuck. Well, still very cool. I think we gotta go get a crowbar to pick this guy up, huh? Yep. Want that. I want that thing. We need it. Oh, I love basements, man. You never know what you're gonna find. 5% sprinter spicy, yep. You could use crates as counters, you can even put sinks on them? No. Where am I gonna get all these crates? There's your problem, buddy. Do I look like I'm made of crates? Do I look like I can make crates that look good and have good storage? No. No, that requires like level 7 carpentry, I think, to make like the best ones, because they need to be craftsman level, not advanced. So we've typed in a crate right here. Basic. Yeah, if we were to try and build this, it's gonna look like ass. Look, we don't even have level 5 to get the advanced ones. No, we have level 5. I guess level 6 is the advanced ones? I don't know. The craftsman level ones are what you want. Which we do not have. Therefore, it's not happening. So, no, we go with the regular kitchen. Because that's the materials we have provided to us. And it looks good. It works. Alright, I'm thinking... Let's move the microwave over to the island. Perfect. Now, what do we have out here for Nuka-Colas? Is this a regular one? It is a regular one, okay. Well, that's fine then. I'll put it in the fridge. Okay, I thought I have a crowbar somewhere. I think it's gonna be in the car. Yep. Sweet. Alright, let's start stacking the palms down here. I swear I had another fireplace poker I found yesterday. Did I leave in the car? I guess I probably did, huh? Yep. Okay, that's fine. No, it's good. Guess we got the crowbar now. I don't know where we're gonna put this armory of mine. Upstairs, maybe? Right here in the open? That would be awful. Okay. Well, the kitchen's finished, so we just need to pick up bookshelves as we go. Cool. But yeah, also having your kitchen made out of crates would look just aesthetically awful. Not pleasing to the eyes whatsoever. I wouldn't do that even if I had the crates. Alright, big bucks, no enemies. Oh, actually, it doesn't seem even chance to break. Only small ones do, I guess. Cool. Alright. Take this guy back to my place. What about zombie meat blocks? We are not using the trash compactor mod, so that's not happening. On top of that, he was talking about using crates instead of like cabinet counters and whatnot, because apparently you can put the sink inside of the crate, like mount it inside of it. Yeah, zombie meat blocks aren't going to provide storage. They're just blockades. Those aren't aware. There's apparently a mod that lets you mod in like a vehicle, like a trash compactor, which will basically like scoop up bodies and like crunch them down into cubes. It's kind of gross. All right. I'm gonna get all of my gun-related shite in there. Should have a lot more down here somewhere, I thought. Where it all went, honestly. Where did all my gun stuff go? Huh? Okay, I mean, we didn't unload that, but that's not it, though. Yeah, where did all my gun stuff? Where's my MP5 and shit? They're in bags upstairs. Right. Good. I'll have to deal with these things now. I mean, we do, but just not nearly as much. There we go. Cool. Well, what do we do for a little bite to eat? Some chicken rice? Still around? Why not? We'll just nom on that. That'll be fine. Continue cleaning up the houses and heading to the next street over. What up, Chaco? What up, Winter? Okay, I'm pretty sure I cleaned out the kitchen pretty thoroughly. Do a little once over just to be sure here. Ooh, little duck. We haven't encountered the whatchamacallit yet, right? The chopper? I don't think so. Whoa, these padded pants look fucking weird. Huh, I'll take them though. Same durability. Although... slight decrease in run speed modifier. Also max insulation on them too. Don't want that for sure. These will be winter pants. Oh, completely good leather jacket? Yeah, I'm taking that. Hell yeah, dude. Looking good now. I don't think we need the sewing kit realistically. But we'll grab it, or at least the stuff from it. As it may have use yet down the road. Okay. Well, that's all the local houses hit up, I believe. At least the ones within my safe perimeter. Guess we'll go delve outside, see how this goes. I still have not watched the latest Andor season. Need to get on it? Yeah, you do. What the fuck? Andor isn't just some of the best Star Wars out there. It is potentially some of the best television out there. Not potentially, it is. Like, you gotta get on that, dude. I think I heard Sprinter Monk's that. I think I hear one of them having weird wheezing sounds. Pink one, maybe? I thought I heard, like, a weird wheeze. Maybe not? Huh. Guess this guy wasn't a sprinter. Hey, there's the trailer we're looking for, by the way. Someone who asked earlier. Now, someone talked about $1 million. Winning lotto ticket. Seriously, I haven't won the lotto yet? You still expect me to win the lotto in Riverside? Magically slides through my door. What the fuck? The stream just suddenly turns off. Sorry guys, gotta go. Retiring. So that's not what I wanted to hear. Hopefully they don't set off an alarm with this. Looks crazy so far. It's not that lucky. There's way more stuff. If we were max rolling luck, we'd have a lot of shit. A lot of good shit. The fact that we're stuck with a duffel is not good. Somebody, I just can't tell if they're inside or not. think they're outside or upstairs. Bit hard to tell at the moment. We'll come back for that on the way out of here potentially. How's my bat looking on durability? Okay. Ooh, it's a basement. Nice. Ooh, it's a nice basement. There's carpet. Oh, leather jackets. Oh, leather jackets. Oh my god. Yep. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We're gonna have to come back for all that. Also, a nice ass chair too. Done move houses? Fuck that shit. You kidding me, dude? My shit's already secured. The amount of work I'm gonna have to do to secure this area is not gonna be fun. Like, here's what we gotta do. So this is secured. I have these 3 houses. To secure this area, I would have to block off this area. And then this area, and then this area. And then this. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And potentially 4 is here instead. That's way too much work. Way too much. Because there ain't no way I'm going to be like, yeah, let's go all the way across here, you know? That way I can just boom, boom, you know? It's like easy, cars. Was it 3 and 3, and then we're done, you know? Nah. Not happening. Like, it's a cool basement, sure. Not worth moving into, though. I've already lived with quite a few. Ooh, Nuku Grape, nice. I've lived in quite a few leather coat basements. So, excuse me, so I'm not that. So I'm gonna come back for all the coats, though, obviously. That shit's nice. That shit's real nice. But, that's about it, you know? Why the jacket's good? So, I don't think I can show. Yeah, here's my old jacket. Now, sure, there's a hole in it, but you can see the default protection if I were to wear it real quick here. See how it's yellow in the center? So I have elbow pads that are protecting my arms, so that's great. But I don't have anything that's really protecting my chest, because the only thing that's really protecting it is the jacket, which has 20 scratch resistance, doesn't have any bite resistance whatsoever. And then below that, I have my denim shirt, which is 7 bite, 15 scratch. But the leather jacket has 20 bite, 40 scratch. So suddenly, it's not looking as bad. It's still dark green, right? But on top of that, most of these leather jackets, the coats go a lot shorter, but the jackets go all the way down to your fucking knees, basically. So you actually get groin protection as well. So zombies going for your nuts are gonna have to dig through a bunch of fabric to try and get anything done. It's real nice. Good protection. Now, it's not to say protection ever does a whole lot. Oop, I did not want to pull that menu up. How the hell did I pull that menu up? What the fuck did I do to pull that menu up? B? Yep, B, okay. But yeah, while it might not give us a ton of protection, it's better than the current none protection. And obviously, stuff finding like leather coats on zombies can happen, but they usually have stuff like that, holes in them. Holes are bad, okay? We don't like holes. So yeah, that basement's pretty good because not only is it leather coat slash jacket, it's a whole ass fucking, you know, business of them because they probably keep either they collect leather coats, which would be fucking weird to have that many coat racks, or more likely they probably store excess inventory there for their business, or that is a business, that's where they sell them from. Who knows? Cool shit. Either way. Well, we got one. That's good. Let's head on back. Hope no zombies get to me because I'm going to be over encumbered like a son of a gun. Yeah, coming over for that's going to be real nice. I think my goal will be going on foot and clearing, I'm thinking go on foot to clear these houses, and then we can just drive by and just grab that. Driving through this, I don't have a gate set up here, so this isn't really passable by a car, which means we gotta go around. I guess I could just drive down the other street and just kind of hope for the best, but I don't know. What up, Chaos? How's it going? ODST Warbond drops today for Helldivers 2. Also, it's on Xbox now, so it's probably gonna get a huge player boost. Also, there's apparently a decent size update as well, so there might be some new stuff showing up in game. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Might play some off of after Zomboid later. We shall see. Farm super credits yesterday for the Warbond. Bro, why didn't you fucking invite me, man? I still got like 900 super credits I gotta go. I gotta farm up. I don't know how the fuck to farm them. I mean, I know how, but I don't know where the good maps are and shit. And I'm sure as fuck not gonna farm with randoms because they're just gonna fucking want to do the objective and shit. This is fucked up, man. Yeah, I think I've got 600 something credits, and I did like a few missions off stream the other day to test how it ran on the new brig, and didn't find any. Didn't find it. Man, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing in Helldivers now with all the fucking city maps and shit. Like, I don't know where to be looking for the fucking credits. I only know how it fucking looked when the game came out, you know? So we got shit to put away. Okay, cheese. Oh, I guess maybe that was it. No, okay, we got some more stuff. Okay. Yeah, we can put those in there too, why not? The credits and vaults take 2 people to open it? Well, there's multiple ways to get them. There's no way it's just vaults these days. Ain't no way. There were plenty of spots you could get them without vaults back in the day as well. There's no way they changed that. So it's all vaults. Oh my god, this dude needs to shut the fuck up. Dude's breathing so heavy. Shut up, dude. Can't imagine there's anything left on, right? You know what? It's okay. Let me know if this works, chat. It should.
I wasn't paying attention.
Look!
Hey!
Have we never... Oh.
Rip. Oh, rip! Leapfrog!
How did you not know that was gonna happen? You just saw me do it.
Because it takes a lot.
Oh, that could have been bad. It works. Now the question is, can you hear it now? You shouldn't be able to, I would imagine. Now it should be dead quiet. Can't hear it. Good, perfect. Oh, fucking way, dude. That's how it should be. Yeah, it was basically just XSplit being, or not XSplit, OBS being stupid. I literally just restarted it and I didn't have to change a fucking setting. I just put it back the way it was. So I don't know why it was being derpy yesterday. Didn't restart the computer, didn't I think? I mean, obviously I always turn off my computer, but between fixing it after the stream, did not restart the computer, just literally just restarted OBS. So I don't know why I was being stupid, but it was. So whatever. Throw this shit out. Don't care about that. Thread and needle can oh yeah, there's a lot of other stuff too. Take the pillow, put it right there. Boom. That can go in here first. I can put the extra sheet downstairs, I think. Some credits are found behind destructible doors, whatever. He's got explode lower chance. Yeah, you can use explosive weapons for that too. Plus, I'm pretty sure you can also find them in like crash drop pods and shit. It's just, I don't know what any of that shit looks like now in the fucking city maps. And that's why all I did was quick play and it just kept dropping into those. I was like, motherfucker. And I don't know the fucking map at all. So I'm not gonna be like, oh yes, let's look on these planets and hope to find the old desert layouts. Like, that's just not happening either. So I don't fucking know where to be looking for shit. It sucks. Did map standing for super credits? Yeah, it's some problem is I haven't played it in like fucking year and a half or some shit like that. Basically, since like they added the walkers for the robots, I think I played a little bit of that. And that was about it. Which means I haven't even seen the alien race yet. There's a lot of shit I haven't seen in that. And that's cool, you know? But it's like, dude, figuring out super credit farms ain't easy. Because I don't know where the fucking, I don't know where the fucking good maps are for that shit, you know? Okay, do we take the vehicle tomorrow? Probably should, instead of the tote everything back manually. Probably the better play, although I'm worried about chopper. Nope, the color display looking good. Although I could definitely slide one of those a little bit better. There we go. Perfect. I guess we'll go to bed. How's my dude weight looking? Weight's fine. Squids are hardcore. The new super and the new heavy bots are horrible too. The super hell dive difficulty is pretty good. Don't see a solo if you don't ain't super sweaty. Yeah, no. Don't care about difficulty and shit. I just need my super credits so I can not have to pay for the fucking Halo War Bond. I don't want to pay for that in a little bit. Like, I've already got 600 super credits. Like, I can get it. I just need to farm. $25K on Steam, $75K in game. We're losing all 3 funds? Oh shit. Yeah, I'll probably hit that up after Zomboid later. So if any of y'all want to play and farm some fucking credits. I don't know, how long does it take to gain to grind like 900 something, 860? How many did you grind out yesterday, Shadow? How long did it take you? I'm trying to gauge how long I'm looking down. Really don't have that much stale shit. That's good. Let's make a sandwich. Some nugs, and then maybe some fries. And then, you know what? Just 2 of each. That'll be fine. All you need. I think you can have 4 ingredients on a sandwich. I think. I asked that pigeon. Yeah, it said like a giant fucking red arrow. I was like, what the fuck? And I was like, oh, dangerous uncooked. Yeah, whatever. Also, you don't know it's a pigeon. It might not be. Went from like 1100-ish to around 1800 in probably 3 or 4 hours. Oof. $700 in 3 or 4 hours. That's a bit. Yeah, I might have to just buy like $10 worth, which I don't want to do, but I want to start using that shit straight away. Depends on if I can find somebody that actually wants to farm it around and jump them on later. Probably won't. Oh, right. Doubling up on all of them would be kind of a bitch, huh? Well, maybe not. No, they're actually good. We'll board them, but who cares? That's just because the bread was stale. Alright, let's add some barbecue. Then some ketchup. Then a little bit of salt. And some margarine on the outside so we can grill it. Perfect. Oh, we're actually out of ketchup? No, that's everything. Okay, there we go. You have multiple of those at this point. What's going on here? Why are they different? Stale with ketchup. Barbecue. Oh, it depends on whichever one was first. Okay. Okay, now we toss them all in here to grill up. While those are grilling, we just instead eat the leftovers. Okay. Oh, I forgot we have that too, huh? Okay, let's skedaddle. See if we can snag ourselves a trailer today. Won't be that fun for the stream. Yeah, that's the problem. Well, you know, like I said, I'm gonna be doing it after Zomboid, so it's gonna be a mellow stream. So I don't give a fuck if people actually watch it. I just don't even stream it until I get the fucking ODST shit. Maybe I'll stream it on my off days. Who knows? Go follow the alt channel. Chat. You never know when I'm gonna stream. Can we slide through? Good, we cannot. Fantastic. Alright. I should go try and get to a grocery store before everything goes bad. I can't imagine we'll be able to do so easily. Where is the Gigamart? No, there's a Gigamart in town. Right there. It's not far. Hitting that up before everything goes bad would be huge. I don't know if that's going to be possible, though. Let's go eyeball it and have a look-see. If they can find the channel? Yeah, man. Finding the alt channel is so fucking hard. I don't know what I was doing with that branding. Really, it's like... It's not like there's like an easy way they could potentially find it, you know? Like... looking at the stream and then like scrolling down and then like, you know, maybe looking at like the weird social links section, that would just be crazy, you know? I don't know where they would find that information. I was really bad with that branding, you know? Oh boy, we got sprint already. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It was recommended to you? That's funny. So one of these guys is a runner. Yeah, we should probably work. As much as I want to work our way down the street and get to that trailer, we need to clear out that fucking store. We could just try and drive around these guys. No, we gotta get rid of them. You know the sprinter's down there, so we'll take these guys right now. Surely a swan with the long gray hair. Well, they're all wearing shirts. So you mean this guy with the tattered shirt, long gray hair? It's a really long gray hair we have. You know he's moving around normal, so I don't know. Okay, he did an aggro. Wow, that's impressive. What up, Logan? How's it going, dude? There's no farming that fun anymore. I mean, well, you gotta realize, like, farming super credits the intended way is just finding them on missions, which you'll be earning, but it's gonna be at a slower rate, right? Because it's gonna take potentially a while for them to do missions, you know? So the way people farm when they find the credits on the mission, then they back out, and then they go down again. That is not the intended way. But even then, Helldiver is just fun. So it's worth it, man. The Halo shit's gonna be so fucking cool. So we gotta make it through this parking lot, I think, right? Could go to the left of the parking lot. That's a lot. Yeah, maybe go to the left of the parking lot. Clear the left side of the church here. Only like 4 right here, so that's fine. 5. SMG? Well, I mean, they're all sick. First off, I mean, the shotgun, okay, let's be real. The Halo shotgun, while amazing, it's just a shotgun, okay? It's just a shotgun, right? It has a iconic sound and iconic appearance, but it's just a shotgun. The pistol, I think they're giving us the ODST version, which means it's gonna be suppressed, which is sick. A suppressed SMG, also sick. And then the Halo AR, iconic as fuck. 60 rounds, a lot of burr, potentially working. Also, ammo indicator, I think. Although it might not be the 100%. Well, it depends on the Halo version you're playing. Actually, if it shows actual bullet. No, the bullets is on the HUD, right? I forgot. On the actual gun, it just shows a number and then the compass. Still very fucking cool. Like, those are 4 solid fucking weapons. They look amazing. Iconic as fuck. Like, I want to fuck around with all of them. Like, that pistol's never leaving my side. First suppressed weapons at the Helldivers? Really? Maybe... Do they not have suppressors you can add? Because the problem is they added customization of... I'm gonna have to leave this thing idling. They added customization of weapons since I've quit playing, right? So... I was assuming you could potentially unlock suppressors, but yeah. Damn it. Gigamart key. Hell yeah, dude. I think what I do is I drive into position and then I just fucking block the door. Okay, sounds like one. Nope. Oh, they're gonna get in for sure. Let's not leave this thing then. Okay, these still good? Not a lot. Stale avocado. Damn, we got here too late, dude. It's only been a week, man. We'll get some of them that are okay. Okay, there's gotta be a light source in here, right? Huge. Okay, so all the produce has been secured. Okay, I can't imagine there's a lot in these checkouts. Check the fridges next. Actually, check the fridges last, because that shit'll be fine. Oh no, rotten tortillas. I was expecting the Plasma Blade to at least a cigar. They don't really have big melee weapons in that game, no? I think there's maybe a saber, like an actual like metal saber. And I'm not even sure if that's a thing. I know they've added bayoneted old school rifles, and then like a modern-ish Helldivers weapon that's still probably a, you know, bolt action that has like a bayonet on it. I don't know if they're actually big on doing melee in general. Like, I don't know if they want... See, like, Halo stuff and ODST stuff is literally, like, canon, essentially. Because that's what Helldivers are. They're ODST, right? It makes... It literally, it's like the one collab they could do that actually makes sense. Doing Elite stuff, it's like, oh, okay, you captured it from... Who knows, you know? You could be like, oh, yeah, it's an artifact we found amongst... whatever alien bullshit, you know, because you fight up against aliens all the time in Helldivers. It just doesn't seem like that would be something they would allow on the front lines. If anything, they would try and like mass produce that shit, you know. It would. I don't. I mean, it would be cool. I'm not gonna pretend it wouldn't be. I just don't think that's anything realistically that they would add. Now, who's to say they don't do it in the second Halo Warbond? Who knows? We get the Needler and shit, plasma pistols and shit. We already have energy weapons, but they're all like, you know, battery lasers and shit, you know, stuff that like kind of makes sense a little bit. So, yeah, I don't know about that one. Ooh, coffee machine. Nice. No long hair? No, we shaved it off. Anytime I wore a hat, the dude would put his hair back in like a ponytail. It looked ugly as shit. I was like, ah, fuck that. Same character. Just shaved it. We're hitting the Gigamart right now in town because I wanted to hit this up before everything goes bad. And most everything has. So we're a little too late. Was it day 8 right now? Day 9? Day 9. So, yeah. Not ideal, but oh well. Hey, these guys are good, though. I'll take all them. Figured these would be, bad, but like they're good. Cause I figured they would have gone bad because this is like just a fridge, but I guess it keeps them on the edge of frozen, but not actually frozen. Okay, cool. No, the bread sugar cookie though. No, the pumpkin pie. I never even got to eat the lemon meringue that from the other character chat. That pissed me off the most. Ooh, it's dark back here, huh? A croissant. Ooh, hell yeah. Some good shit. A fresh taco shell. Yeah, buddy. Getting some tacos tonight. But can you make a sandwich with a croissant? I would hope so, but I'm nearly positive you can't. It would be amazing. Oh, I want those fridges too. To come back for those fridges, I think. Yeah, they can do their thing. I don't care. A fresh burrito. Not all is lost, chat. Ooh, little crowbar. Hacksaw action here. Okay, nice. Come on, bitch. And let's drop everything off, because I know there's going to be some shit up in the break room up top. That Moodle over-encumbered? This is the over-encumbered Moodle. Extremely over-encumbered. That's what you're talking about, yes. Tacos and burritos? Hell yeah! Gonna be great. I can't imagine there's anything really good up here. I guess you never know what you're gonna find in trash bins. Maybe there could be a sledgehammer head. Unlikely. But you never know. Break room. Garbage. Oop, hang on. What does this do? Ooh, a little rooftop exit? Okay. Oh, damn. Ooh, what do you got? A little cop with a shoddy on their back? Interesting. Ooh, SUV action. It's fucked up as hell. If we could spot a juicy zombie, a bandit zombie with like a hiking backpack, that would have been nice. Or military backpack even. Oh well. Well, at least we can use this as building a scout if we want to. We can come here and peek up top and whatnot. Can't imagine there's anything useful in here. Ooh, shortbread. Some crumbs. Who's throwing away a good, perfectly good dice pack? That's fucked up, man. What a monster. Does cooking level 10 allow you to use rotten tacos and tortillas? Dunno. I haven't gotten that far in cooking. Or if I have, I've never paid attention. Alright, cool. How much room is in this thing? We've actually almost got 80 pounds, so between the side seat and that, we could actually get most of the freezers. Need a half-pound free, toss that into there, boom. I'm taking these fucking freezers with me, man. These are, in fact, the... Yep, cool, the ones you can see through. Awesome. Okay, so we need 3 pounds taken out. Grab some of these. And we're under. Put some of them back. And grab one. And we're under. And then we'll open the side seat and we will dump out you into there. We'll put one in the back and then one in the side seat on its. And then we're good. Now we got all 3. Well, there's a lot of freezers. There's also some in the back, but I just need 3. I want the see-through is just so nice. Plus, it also has like a nightlight kind of built into it. It's cool. They just look so much better. Like the chrome ones are pretty okay, but these just look the best. After 1 year of surviving, you can develop zombie-like features like eating maggots without penalty. No, that's a lie. Now, you could probably find mods for that kind of stuff. But, yeah. Nothing like that in vanilla. Alright. Solid trip, I'd say. I think we cleaned this whole place out. Sweet. Head on home. Good job, chat. We did it. Ooh, a little sports car over there, maybe? That'll be something we check out in time. Ooh, there's a lot that fucking migrated over here, huh? But they're not spotting me. I'll take it. Little day trip to the grocery store went pretty good. Yeah, if you're curious how rotten food and cooking works, just go to the Project Zomboid wiki and look at the cooking entry. There is some information there about it. I can't remember exactly what it goes by. But, yeah. Supposedly, it's like after a certain level, you can add a little bit more percentage of, like, rotten stuff to stuff. So maybe the rotten burrito shells or tortillas become worth it after a while. Who knows? Currently, not something I'm interested in or give a fuck about, so we're good. Because, yeah, I mean, we got cooking up to 5 from pretty much the cooking show. I don't think we've been cooking that much. So that's not really going to happen. Okay, we'll put this guy right here for now. And we will pull that guy. We can probably just leave it there. It'll probably pop back up. That guy, boom. Actually, we'll put that into like that one. Okay, so just go in that one. There you go. I guess I could just put no one in there, but that means we need 4 of them all together. The window's kind of fucking that up. I kind of like having access to the window. What if we put, let's see, 1, 2, 3 fridges there. We can put, we're gonna move all these out, alright, obviously. And then we put the tables like over here. Maybe that's the play. Okay, those are out of the way. My pre-made sandwiches. Actually, in this case, let's pick this guy up. Put it over here. Oh, the light switch is there. Well, you can still see it actually pretty good. That's fine. Yeah, I kind of like this. I can still see it pretty good enough. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Even if the door frame does kind of get in the way, it's fine. I'll make it easier. I just don't need that many fridges. Maybe we will. I mean, we have the ice cream freezers too, so no, we're not gonna need that many probably. Regular perks OP and go for it most every game. Yeah, it's still too easy, so I don't really use it too much. It's fun though. Agreed. Being able to just lockpick any car is pretty nice. Not having to do the grind to get to it otherwise. Tetris with fridges? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. That means I could also technically put that ice cream freezer in here. That'd be good. That might be the play. Alright. We could actually just transfer everything over directly. Oh, those aren't the good ones. Those aren't the ones that look like they fucking... These are industrial fridges, not the ones that look like they have sodas in them. Oh, that's kind of lame. Looks like it's got like ham and other shit. I mean, they look okay, I guess, but not quite what I wanted, you know? Whatever. Whatever. That's why we also use the main inventory instead. Oops. Nope, wrong one. Stale bread. Didn't I already cook some? Oh, I guess we maybe had 2 loaves. Oh, Chopper's here. Well, I'm pretty safe. I don't think I really need to worry too much. Let's move these fridges out today, though. I'm kind of curious what would happen if I let it see me. They gotta keep unloading. It's like, well, you know. I should be secure. Should, of course, being the keyword here. Because obviously I don't know for certain. Oh boy, you know, he spotted my ass. I mean, you know, I was outside, so it's expected, obviously. Still, though, damn. That shit's fucking loud. Oh yeah, having that stuff out of the freezers or the coolers just for a little bit fucked them up. I swear, if I start hearing banging on my door, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. It's like, I set up defenses for a reason. Although, to be fair, they could try and crawl under. I don't think they will. It's off already? I'll be back, though. Maybe not, actually. Nope, there he is. I was right. Damn, that fucker's loud. Alright, Nuka-Cola Wild. Oh man, my collection's growing. What do we got so far? Grape, Wild, Victory, Regular, Original. Nice. Is there news when Build 42 is coming out of the play multiplayer? No. And my guess is they're just gonna drop it. So I would not expect news about that whatsoever. Like, they'll just put it out without telling us. As far as, you know, besides just patch notes when it comes out, right? I think it's they're probably of the mind of, and this probably makes 100% sense as well. So I'm not blaming them for this. They're probably of the mind that, like, the second they give an actual date, they are now hard stuck to that, and if they don't, they will be extremely fucking ridiculed by the community for missing that target. So a lot of developers, and this isn't just Indie Stone, I imagine a lot of them are of the mind where they're not going to be keen on giving dates if they don't have to. And considering the size of Indie Stone, and they're a pretty small studio, and they, you know, take their time and, you know, all that, I imagine we're probably not going to be hearing about that still for a while. I hoped it would be out this summer. Those hopes have now come and gone. Will we see it before the end of summer? Doubtful, frankly. It'd be cool. I would love it. I don't think it's happening, though. Yeah, there's just a handful over there. That's it. That's kind of crazy. I mean, yeah, they're slowly walking to the area, but, like, you know, that just means we got a little bit of work to do is all later. Yeah, wow. I mean, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, oh, it's a sprinter. Wow, 9. Who's a shotgun guy there? 10. Oh, well. I mean, it didn't bring that many. I think if I was actually actively out there, it probably would have been potentially worse. But yeah, no, we're just kind of chilling. I think it already got dark. So yeah, sorry, as much as I know you want an answer on when it's coming out, we don't know, and we probably won't know. It'll just drop. So make other plans accordingly. In that, just pretend it's not going to be here till Christmas. If it gets here sooner, hell yeah. That's my thoughts. As long as it doesn't come out like while I'm playing other stuff. Because if that comes out while I'm doing Borderlands, I'm going to be really fucking pissed. Ah, some mayo, of course. Yeah, sadly, we don't know. And I imagine they're not going to say anything. I've definitely reiterated that a few times at this point. But, you know, the point stands. I wish we knew. I would want it. Everybody, a lot of people want it. Maybe not everybody, but, you know. A lot of people want that shit. Where'd that rosemary go? Didn't I have dried rosemary? There it is. I knew it. Oh, there's a bunch of shit that does not need to be in here. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. What? Oh. Putting shit in the wrong one here. Huh. Dummy. Also, books randomly in there, so that's fun. Definitely gotta clean this bitch out. What the fuck? Alright, little coffee station. Where are we thinking put that? Over here, maybe? I think we grab the coffee and we'll have a little coffee station over here. Really? I want to go there. You know what? Whatever. Fuck you. I'm putting you right here then. Then maybe we'll go find a mug over here or some shit like that. There we go. Look at that. Now we got a lot of junk food to just kind of toss in here. And I think we've already got Nuka Dark, don't we? No, we don't. Look at that. Man, we got 5 different Nuka flavors. That's great. Uh-oh, that dollar bundle's got to go. Ooh, bad placement on that one. Let's see here. Dark. There we go. That's good. The Nuka collection grows. Good. Very good. Okay. Toss some sodas in there. I put the foil away already. A lot of extra water bottles. Sink is not out. Honestly, we can just put all the extra water over here. Okay. House is looking pretty good, chat. Looking nice and cozy in here. And I still need a lot more storage, though. Find ourselves a bigger backpack, second fanny pack, or tactical bag. If we could find ourselves a hazmat with a tactical bag, we'll be... You're caring too much. Just eat all the ice cream right now. It's optimal. What flavor ice cream, chat? Picture ice cream. What's the first flavor that comes to mind? You know better? It's just favorite flavors. Because technically the game doesn't specify. The ice cream in game is just ice cream. It just says ice cream, yeah. It doesn't actually tell you. Pistachio? It's been a hot minute since I had it, so I can't be like, pistachio is amazing. I love the actual pistachio flavors. Like, the actual nuts, you know? Pistachios are great. I don't remember pistachio ice cream, though, if it's actually any good. Cookie dough? Cookie dough's solid. I feel like cookie dough is kind of like a... too popular, though, you know? this table? I guess we can just take it downstairs for now. Feels like cookie dough is like everyone's go-to, and it's not a bad thing. It's good. It's good for a reason. But yeah, I don't know. Caramel? Like caramel vanilla or caramel ice cream in general? Because if you got caramel swirls and vanilla, ooh yeah. Pralines and cream? Pralines and cream is fucking good. Mint? Yeah, mint. Mint's what I got in the freezer right now. Stracciatella? I don't know what the fuck that is. I'm gonna have to Google that shit. Refers to 3 Italian foods: soft shredded cheese, nope, a rich comforting, nope, and a popular gelato flavored, created by adding chocolate shards to vanilla. Oh. I think I've had that before. Something similar. Strawberry's good too. Strawberry's good. The problem with strawberry is sometimes they give you the chunks that are just too, like, I'm okay with like solid fruit chunks in ice cream, but as long as it's like solid, you know. But the problem is sometimes the fruit chunks end up turning mushy in the ice cream, and that's not good. I don't want like frozen jam like consistency in my ice cream. I want it to be like a little chunk, you know, I can chew on. Easy. Boom. I found an ice cream flavor at the store that's called Cookie Two-Step, and it's chocolate chip cookie dough and cookies and cream in one, and it's wonderful. Damn, that does sound pretty fucking good. Cookies and cream is a classic, I will say. It's pretty good, too. Chocolate mint for me, but I have a penchant for chocolate-coated honeycomb. I don't think I've heard of that one for ice cream. That sounds good, though. Obviously, everyone knows about mint, right? But the chocolate honeycomb is like, huh, okay. Okay, interesting. Probably good. Ben & Jerry's Half Baked? Yeah. Half Baked is good, obviously. I mean, you can pretty much, you can't go wrong with any Ben & Jerry's shit. A while back, I was having their strawberry cheesecake stuff. Ooh, that's good. Also, if we're talking about Ben & Jerry's specifically, they have like cinnamon like swirl shit, whatever the fuck it is. That's, woo. What day are we on? Day 10, I think? The chopper just came and went. Yeah, it's about to be day 10. Let's see. Let's grab ourselves my sandwich for the day down here. And I think we head out and go get ourselves a trailer today, since we already hit the grocery store. Somehow, in the middle of all that shit. And we gotta hit all these streets, because my trailer's down here. We can't drive through this. So let's do that. Get everything out? Looks like we did. We do not need both of these hammers. Let's grab this one out. Rest of that's fine though. Do we bother repairing this thing? Yeah, I think it's not a terrible idea. If we could find some duct tape. I don't know if we have any. Look at that. Keep that on me. Cars, yeah, they're, ooh, boy. Forgot the chopper brought a handful of friends over yesterday. I did see one sprinter on the outside over here, so we might have to be a little careful as we get this going. But yeah, we're playing with 5% sprinters. This is, in fact, my first character playing against sprinters as well. Uh-oh. You not? Oh, and you woke up. Of course you woke up. Why wouldn't you? Ooh, cheeky little one tap. I'll take that. Now, I definitely saw one run across the field like this yesterday, but we lost him kind of in this area, so... As long as he's not chilling, trying to get me as soon as I fucking get out of my car, then I don't really care what he does. I mean, I do have to clear the town eventually, right? Before I can leave Riverside, but still. Respawn off? Yeah. Sadly, respawn is jank in build 42. It may have been fixed, I don't know. But I have lived here early on in one of my earliest build 42 playthroughs. I took over this whole neighborhood, and we had, you know, walls here, here, here. Like we walled off the entire place. Every hole was walled off. Walls, and the only entrance right here, and it had a fucking proper airlock too, you know? And I had cleared the whole place out, looted everything, and we finally went down to go stay a night down at Fallah's Lake. So, and I stayed the night down here, and then I looted up to the hardware store, and then the gun counter in the rural supply store, and then the police station, right? And we came back, and well, somehow, even though I slept all of one night away, they had respawned all over the fucking neighborhood. And my house was like in here. So that means I drove past most of these places. So the inactive hours shouldn't have triggered. And I had an airlock. And they still bugged out. So I was like, you know what? Until that's properly fixed and I can properly, like, you know, cordon off areas and the airlocks actually stop them from respawning as they're supposed to, not worth it. Just not worth it. So, yeah, we have respawn turned off. Migration's on, obviously. Meanwhile, I'm on day 2030 in a dark barricaded house with no power, picking shrooms off, stay alive. Well, power's still on, to be fair. We don't know when it's going to go out. So I've been trying to make the most of the hours with power by grabbing all the available fresh food. Oh, Jesus! Oh, he got me! It's okay, it's a laceration, we're fine. My jacket, though! No! Bastard. My denim shirt, too! Yeah, I whiffed on the, corner there. Bummer. Oh, my glasses, too. That son of a bitch. Hey, we got a basement. Wow. So happy I came down here. Oh, 10 cans actually worth it. Ooh, little Slim Jim. It's only half one. Ooh, welding mask. Don't have those. Welding masks are actually good at this point because we're not playing with bandits, which means we're not going to be gifted every fucking welding mask and a fucking full torch every 5 seconds, you know, anytime there's a PvP battle, or PvE, you know? So, that mask's actually useful. Losing the jacket sucks, but we got like a whole basement of them, so that's like whatever. Oh no, chat. sympathy card, a rose, a ring, and what else did I grab? I grabbed something off the counter with it. Still, that's like, ooh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. The bread, no. I thought I grabbed something else from... There's a fourth thing there, but I guess not. Yeah, right? Like, dude, yeah, that's... I mean, hey, maybe he never saw it, you know? Maybe he never saw it. Oh, the sausage is stale. Another Nuka grape? Oh, that's an extra. I definitely don't have Nuka grape ready. Let's start a mug collection of different colors. That's what I want to do. I don't know if we have a bowl either yet, so let's grab that. Sounds like some bug or you had a hole in the wall. This respawn mechanic shouldn't... Yeah, well, this was also many months ago, so no, it was very much a bug. That's why I said I don't play with it right now. Hey, look at that. Got ourselves a fucking generator. And it's literally on the other side of my house. Alright, man. We picked a fucking great spot in the neighborhood, huh? Huge. And we've already found the fucking generator mag day one, so, well, that's not gonna be an issue, is it? That's great, man. Mug collection mod in Fallout 4. There's a mug collection mod. Doesn't surprise me. Starfield has some great mugs. Starfield had like the quality of their small items on the ground is fucking insane. Especially like their food items. Like they went fucking all out on those. Like there's way too much detail in them. Like come on guys. I hope they do fucking pull off some crazy shit for next year. Cause it's supposed to be getting more DLCs and more updates. It's supposed to be like a big one rumored for next year. But they've told us fuck all. Hey, look at that fresh jacket. Don't even need to fucking replace mine from elsewhere. Because like the base game is solid. It's just the exploration sucks because they have copy paste POIs that don't have variation to them. If they can fix that, they're fucking chilling. Because they clearly can get back on the, you know, hand curated area train, you know, with the DLC they put out was pretty fucking good. It's not amazing, obviously, but, you know, it was still, like, very much, you know, actually had some good storyline there, right? It's not like they don't have some good storyline in Starfield. The main story's kind of weird. But, problem is, man, you're going from planet to planet doing stuff, and it's just, like, it's all just, you know, the same POI. Once you've seen one fucking drilling rig, you've seen literally all of them. It's so annoying. So if they can get that down, they're fucking chilling. Until then, we've got mods. I'll eventually go back and delve into the Star Wars overhaul mod. That shit was fucking cool when I played that. And apparently the dude just is still plugging away, making fucking crazy shit for that. He got like a full-on, like, revamped New Atlantis now made to like the Coruscant fucking shit. It looks pretty crazy. And I think I've already been down here. Yeah, cool. About Gamescom feelings about the hype around John Carpenter's Toxic Commando. I don't think I care. It's not. It's enough that I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. Um, 2026. No fucks to give. Gameplay trailer. I may have seen this. It looks cool. I'm seeing a lot of shinies. FPS gunplay, also using powers, shooting electricity from your hand. That's okay, interesting. A lot of zombies seemingly, or you know, demons or whatever the fuck, I don't know. Depends on how linear this is. If it's crazy linear, It says work together, but I think it's more that that's just the AI. Maybe co-op. It says looter shooter and hero shooter on the tags. I don't know if those are accurate. It's Steam, obviously, so Steam can like define the tags. So I don't know about that one. I mean, I love me some looter shooters. Not hero shooters. Looter shooters I'm enjoying, you know. I love those since the fucking genre, you know, came out. I don't know. First I'm really hearing about that. I watched some of that stuff. You gotta realize most of the Gamescom shit, if it wasn't like coming out this year, I just don't care. It's so hard as a streamer these days to give a single solitary fuck about shit that's fucking, you know, an eon away. I just don't care. I cleared upstairs? I think I did. I gotta double check. Yeah. I mean, just from what I skimmed through on the other computer, like on the Steam page, like it, you know, looks cool. You know, maybe. Mods, question mark? I have mods, yes. Exclamation point mods if you want to see all my mod list. Keep in mind, not everything on the mod list is being used currently. Stuff like bandits in week 1 are not being used, but I've used them a ton in the past, so I'm just going to leave them on there. But most everything else is currently in use. I can hear one. Is that one? Oh, it totally is. Nope. Oh, she tried. Two pairs of tongs? Okay, weird. Another basement, though. A scooter! Hell yeah. Oh, a little nacho cheese there. Nice. Mess around with the Halo AR and Helldiver soon. Oof, feels fucking good. Yeah. You're a bastard. Alrighty, let's see here. No, the bowl cereal would run. Okay, they only pulled 4 of them. Like 4 are empty, or 3 empty, so only 1 got poured. That's fine, you know? Didn't ruin that much. Oh, hang on. No way, dude. Oh my god, it's another leather coat fucking basement. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? point, you gotta wonder what's going on in this neighborhood. Medium pen on a 60 round fast firing AR? Yeah, that thing's never gonna be fucking leaving my side for the most part. Well, it might swap out for the SMG, but still. Damn, that's nuts. These are counterfeit. Yeah, and the that house one over, that one has all the actually, I guess it's the other house. It's over to the bottom right. That one has counterfeits as well. Or is that the legit house? Two of those streamer loot? Bro, there's been a lot of streamer loot people have been throwing out. This fucking whole character. I mean, I got a generator mag within like the first half hour. There's plenty of characters who, you know, like, go for months plus in game without even finding any mags. Well, shit. I think I finished this kitchen off, right? Yes. $32? Am I crazy? Is the Halo AR not supposed to be 60 though? Did they actively nerf it? Okay, so there are different versions of it. Okay. There's the MA3, and then there's the MA5 series, and then there's the MA37, and the MA40, and the MA5B, and the MA2B, the MA5C, the MA5D, and the MA5K. These are not talked about. I cannot see ammo size. Oh, okay, hang on. Hang on. Okay, the MA5 is 32. Okay, actually, oh, you can see the other models right here. There's one that, so the MA37 is a 32, which maybe that's what it is. There's MA40, which is 36. There's MA5B, which is 60, which is from Halo Combat Evolved, Halo Wars, Halo Combat Anniversary. So that's where I know that one from. Halo Reach one is only 32. And then Halo Infinite is 36. And then Halo 3 ODST, and Halo 4 are 32 rounds. So yeah, so it's an ODST one. So yeah, it would be a 32 round. The Halo 4 and Halo 5 ones are 32 or 36 respectively. And then Halo Ghost of Onyx, I'm guessing it's a book. I don't know. 30 rounds. Okay, cool. So yeah, okay. So I guess I didn't realize they ever had variants of them. I knew there were some that looked a little different, you know, visually speaking. But I was under the assumption that they were all essentially just different graphics across consoles, but I guess they're just slightly different variants of them. Because yeah, there's see the OG super smooth one, right? Then they had the newer ones that are a little more rough from the edges. So yeah, okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not mad now. I was about to say, if they're fucking breaking canons, I thought they're all 60s, because that's what I remember is the OG one. I was gonna be like, really? Y'all really doing that? But no, okay. Makes sense they would go with the 32 rounder, because 60 would be a little OP. Wire and rolled set in my favorite basement? Yep. I put a short out for that when I saw it. It's cool. Oh. 6-sided dice. 5-6. Someone's got to gift a sub. too. Damn it, you get away for now, chat. You're lucky. Novelty glasses. Nice. God. Are we in pain? Oh right, we got fucked up a little bit. That's right. That makes sense. Another leather jacket. Why not? You know, just take more of them. Alrighty, let's see. No, the ice cream sandwich. Even the look it, dude. And now it's starting to freeze, bro. What is up? They totally fucking broke freezers in this last update. 4211 or 4210, one of the two. I think it's 4211. They completely broke the freezers. And the fact that no one's talking about it is incredibly annoying. I looked the other day when I first started experiencing this on stream, and no one has said a fucking thing about it. It's like there's power fucking cutting in and out, you know? There's no reason that should just be melted. Like, what's going on here, guys? Whoa, hey-oh. Just start playing Apocalypse. Seems hard. Gonna stick to Sandbox Light Node for now. Yeah. You know, you do you, you know. Whatever works. Whatever's fun. That's what matters, you know. Are you doing build 41 or build 42 is a real question. That was weird. What up, Azza? How's it going, dude? Ooh, there's a few out here. Oh, there's a few out here. If we can not aggro all these, if we can just get through this group, that'll be good. How's this thing looking? It's good enough. We can keep going for a while. Know what I'm doing? I feel like the strength and fitness is best in early game. Fitness, I don't know about that one. Strength, 100%. Strength helps you purely by just having your max carry weight go up. Like, obviously, strength will help with other stuff as well. But trying to, like, level fitness, I never bother exercising. I never bother. Like, fitness increases attack speed and success chance of climbing. Like, sure, you know, it's useful. Strength is just so much better, though. Increases attack damage and knockback and inventory encumbrance limits. Reduces muscle strain. So strength is just way better, in my opinion. Plus, most of your damage is going to be coming from the actual skill in the weapon itself. So don't spend time, like, you know, going to your base and, like, going through exercise and shit, you know? Like, that's just... You have better stuff to do. Like, if you're ever, like, really stuck inside during the winter, then it's like, sure. But I guess to be fair, I don't know what time of the year you started. Default is like July, but I set it to August. This is like the first time I didn't set it to default. And it's kind of nice not having it be so hot all the time so far. So I'm gonna get some replacement denim off of that one. Room service? I've never did room service. The only thing I ever did was that one video is at housekeeping. But that's a quote from fucking... God. Something with Chris Farley and fucking... David Spade. Tommy? No. Something. Fuck. I gotta look it up now. I can't remember the name of the film right now. What the fuck? Chris Farley. Let's see here. Tommy Boy, thank you. Because he's trying to wake up his brother to go to work. And so, that's what David Spade says. into like his hotel room window or something like that to try and like get him to wake up. It worked, I think. I don't know. It's been a hot minute since I watched that. Oh, I'm throwing the wrong thing. God damn it. Should have paid attention. Oh. Why doesn't it let me attach the trailer? There we go. Huzzah! Nothing good in here. Which is awesome. So much room for activities now. Oh, you having fun back here? Nope. Oh, there you are. Oop, come on. Alrighty. Now we clean this bitch out proper like. It's still kind of crazy there's 2 coat basements in the same neighborhood. I want that chair. It's a nice chair. Can you collect the gnomes? I don't think they have different poses and shit. They're all gonna be standing the same. There's like 2 different poses for the, whatchamacallit, for the lawn flamingos though. Which I think I already got a couple over there. We've collected gnomes before, especially when I'm actually living in this neighborhood too on the other side of it. Usually have the gnomes guard the gate. And when I used to live here, I set up the airlock right here and I had them on they're on guard duty. Keep wanting to work on my tailoring, but somehow 2 months in I've never gotten a hole in anything. That's crazy. I mean, you realize you don't have to use tailoring, like, you can do other stuff to grind tailoring, right? If you want to make, you know, better patches and shit. If you want to grind tailoring to, like, make cool stuff as well, you can grind tailoring without actually having to get hold in gear. What you do is you go in here, go into your crafting menu, go to tailoring, then you type in short. And then anything in here with shorten is going to work. So shorten a skirt. You can take a couple different skirts, and then shorten them. All these will give you XP. All you need is, you know, a table, some light, and some scissors, and then skirts. Any of these skirts will be workable. You can use long or regular or knee length or short. And then you'll basically just keep boom, 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 boom until you have like a mini skirt. Sleeves. You can do crop tops. You can do long sleeve hunting, or formal shirt. Boom. Shorten them sleeves. Socks. Same thing. Long socks into regular socks. Easy. Trousers. You go from jeans to long denim short, and then from long denim short into denim shorts. Boom. All of those will get you XP. So start hoarding them scissors and then grabbing clothing off of zombies. Boom. There you go. Tailoring grind taken care of. Checks in the mail, I assume. If you want to speed it up even more, get a tailoring book. Get a tailoring book so you have an XP boost before you do all that stuff. That way you can just run those through and you'll go real fast. Gives you a reason to start collecting scissors, but also pay attention to the zombies. Like, oh, look at knee length. I can shorten that quite a few times. So yeah, if you're looking to grind tailoring, waiting for holes to show up in your gear ain't it. Because maybe you want to make cool armor or whatever, you know? You gotta start the grind. They're at war with the flamingos? Yeah. The flamingos they're causing issues with the gnomes for sure. I don't know if that was when I was here, though. Alright, there you go. Sorry, looking at emails. No basement here. Womp womp. What's the difference between crafting and building? What menus? Well, the building menu is for, like, building, like, you know, walls and crafting tables, etc. You know? It's for, like, building things. Crafting things is, like, small stuff, you know? Working on weapons, working on clothing, working on, you know, items, whatever. Building is specifically to put down, like, base parts or crafting benches, etc. So, yeah, that's the difference between building and the crafting menus. Building is for base, crafting is for items. If you're ever looking for anything in particular, just crack the thing open and type in whatever up top. Now that's for the recipe name. You can do instead. You put the pull down menu here, required items. Like what does this you look at the whatever specific item, but you can be like, what does duct tape get used for? You can take duct and be like, yes, duct tape gets used in all of this stuff. You can use rag or duct tape and all this shit, you know, so it kind of goes down the list of all the stuff you can use for. Alternatively, they add a new thing now, if you're playing Build 42, because I don't know if you are, you can right click on stuff and do show crafted recipes used in. Boom, there you go. So very useful stuff. I just unfroze a pack of stale buns and immediately went rotten. Yup. How'd that happen? Shit's stupid. A lot of stuff is overwhelming for new players, especially in description. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, that's if you're playing Build 42, obviously the addition of showing craft recipes used in is extremely useful. So that way, when you're walking past stuff, you can be like, "Oh, what's this used in?" You know, you can see if it's actually useful for shit or not. You know, like obviously, you know, the recipe of removing and replacing light bulbs and fixtures isn't going to show up on the menu, but everything else it will, though, which is really fucking nice, frankly. So, yeah. Alright, I think we go drop off. I imagine this thing is pretty fucked here. Watching you play somehow reminds me of a show I am now watching, Z Nation. Kind of like a B-tier Walking Dead, but fun. Are you calling my stream B-tier? How dare you? I'm like C-tier at best. It's grade appropriately here, okay? Ooh, oh, what the fuck? Did you see that way my character fucking wiggled? What the fuck was that? Dude really didn't want to get bit. He, like, bent backwards just to, like, say, fuck that shit, homie. Straight to VHS in the 90s? Yeah, pretty much. Nah, we're pretty cozy here. Production quality's alright. Even the VODs look pretty solid. I rewatched the fucking plane crash fucking video the other day. I was like, damn. Nah, that's a pretty good video. I get why it has so many views. It's good. Thanks, YouTube algorithm. Like that video, maybe like 80 bucks. I'll take that. Okay, let's get all the food out right now. Stuff that's gonna go bad at least. Maybe let's get all the food in general. Oh, is that really it? There'd be more. There is more. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay, cool. That's a long cabinet. Just this is a huge fucking kitchen. Okay. New mug for the collection. Very nice. Let's move the yellow mug over to where that guy is. And we got a new thing of coffee as well, I thought. Couple new ones, good. Ooh, some new cereal. Already got this one. Damn. New duck has shown up. The D&D game can get started soon. Shit. You still playing before winter, or is this next year? What? Huh? This character has been alive for only, like, 2 streams-ish. The end of Sunday's stream, and then all of yesterday, and a little bit of today. Because today's obviously not over yet. Usually the game starts in July. I think July 9th is, like, the canon, like, start date. At least it's usually when the game starts. I set it to August instead, so we're only, like, 10 days in right now. Chopper came yesterday. Any other question beyond that? I don't know what the fuck you're saying. But yeah, winter will show up eventually if I make it live long enough. The problem is, I've lived long enough to see winter a couple times, and the snow disappears pretty fucking quickly. So we've never really made it into the dead of winter, unless you count nuclear winter, which is a whole different thing from week 1. And that shit's scary. There's nuclear winter? Yeah, in week 1 mod. Week 1 mod, if you're not aware, basically uses the bandits mod. The bandits mod adds in hostile or friendly, usually hostile though, NPCs, random variants of them. Maybe not random, maybe not fully random, but there's like a handful of different variants. And as time progresses, like, you know, more of them starting to show up. They get better gear, etc. Sometimes there's, like, you know, a bunch of cowboys with some pistols and shotguns maybe setting up a roadblock. Sometimes there's a bunch of tracksuit dudes in a house setting up defense, you know. Or the tracksuit dudes are running at you with their, you know, baseball bats and shit, trying to beat you down. And so that's the bandits mod. Week 1 basically takes that and adds in tons of other random events, friendly or otherwise, and drops you 1 week before the end of the world. The Nox virus is already out, like, breaking out, and society hasn't fully collapsed yet. Everything's fine, although most likely whatever town you spawn in is gonna have military roadblocks stopping you from trying to stop you from getting out of town. You can still circumvent them pretty easily. And then as time progresses over the coming 7 days, shit starts hitting the fan. You'll see, you know, random arsonists doing shit. You'll see fucking you know, burglars showing up, shooting people, robbing houses and shit, maybe trying to rob your house. It starts getting pretty bad. It's very fucking cool. If you haven't seen it, go check out any of my week 1 streams. All the VODs live over on YouTube. I got playlists for all kinds of shit. But yeah, it's week 1's crazy. Because eventually, past like day 3, shit really starts hitting the fan. The first 2 days it's a little slow, but it, you know, stuff's happening. But like, you know, we can ignore it. You know, like it's so much so people are still in their houses. So walking into other people's houses will have them freak out at you, actively, or try and beat your ass until you get out. You can actually like type as well, like the normal multiplayer for Zomboid, like text box is functioning, so you could like type out like sorry, and they're like, oh yeah, don't worry about it, you know. Or if you want to try and have somebody like work with you, you can like, hey, follow me, you know, and they'll follow you and shit. You know, you have to pay for stuff in stores. You try and go to like a gas station and grab a fucking can of soda. You don't have the cash on you, they're gonna freak out and fucking come beat your ass. Call the cops probably too. So if you have cash on you, it'll auto deduct it from whenever you grab those shelves and shit.
But as the days goes on, the price of shit starts skyrocketing because it's the end of the world and shit. So of course they're gonna try and make extra money, you know. And then eventually it becomes to the point where shoplifting doesn't matter because the store owner's not there or whatever. Everyone's shoplifting, everyone's bum rushing stores and shit, and it is fucking insanity. And then, spoiler, well, stuff happens. They can't contain the outbreak because, again, the airborne version of the virus has gone airborne, but it doesn't turn people quickly as it is in canon, right? So, you know, day 4, day 5, on the outskirts of town, whatever town you're in, zombies start selling around. But there's plenty of citizens that are around and they'll fight for, you know, and they'll go after them and whatnot. Military is actually showing up from like day 1. They'll be on patrol and shit, but they'll be friendly for the most part. Eventually, riot police start showing up because there's riots in the streets saying, we want answers and shit, you know? So then the riot police are just basically just using shotguns and just mowing everybody down. Regular cops will try and fight them, though. Military will try and fight them. Civilians will try and fight them and shit. It's pretty crazy, honestly. Week 1 is fantastic. And then eventually, after 7 days, like, more and more shit starts happening. But eventually, well, you know, what's the one guaranteed way to stop a zombie apocalypse? Incinerate everything. So, yeah. Shit hits the fan, needless to say. But that's all a mod. And then afterwards, you gotta figure out how to survive afterwards. You know, I'll just leave it at that. You know, Week 1 is a fantastic mod. It is very jank though. They don't expect a smooth experience by any stretch. Oh boy, we have way too many leather jackets. We're gonna start putting these elsewhere. Need to like get like a clothing storage closet or some shit. And these are 65 racks. They're pretty good. Probably don't need all that shit. Ever tried multiplayer? In this, it's been years. Multiplayer isn't out for Build 42, and Build 42 is so good, I'm not going back to Build 41. So when multiplayer comes out for this, yeah, I'll play it. It'll be fun. Until then, no, not touching it. Because Build 41 is shit by comparison. Like, the game has gotten so fucking good with Build 42. The crafting mechanics, the fucking, they added animal basements. Basements are so fucking huge. Skyscrapers, the map expansion, the map, like, Build 41 and Build 42 map expansion alone is insane. Oh my god, I have a zillion fucking tabs of Halo fucking Wikipedia. Like, the map additions to stuff like Muldrow are fucking amazing, but the map expansion alone, like, so that's where I'm at, right? They added pretty much like all of this. Like, so they have this giant fucking lake and all kinds of fucking shit around that. They added in fucking Echo Creek over here, new starting town. Next to it, a giant gun superstore. They have fucking Irvington down here. They have Ekron up here. They have whatever this town's called up here. I can't remember. Brandenburg. They have a fucking speedway out here. They have a gun range out here. They have so much fucking shit to explore in this fucking game that they've added in recently. And then they fucking redid a ton of Louisville onto the south side. And they also added in all of these abso-fucking-lutely giant skyscrapers that you can fully explore. Oh, by the way, we can't even see them all. Let me go down here. There you go. Zoop. There you go. Now you can see them. Yeah, no. Louisville's fucking insanity. And then you have like these giant fucking malls and shit. Like, bro, the game is so fucking big. I have plenty to explore and do on my own. And then when multiplayer, it's just gonna take that and multiply it like tenfold as far as content goes. So yeah, yeah, no, I'm not playing Build 41 anytime soon, or that ever again, because Build 42 is just too good. It's just too good. Full stop.
And that's without getting into map mod editions. I just got out of like 2 or 3 weeks nonstop playing fucking Raven Creek, which adds in a absolute... So Raven Creek is a very popular map mod that basically I think used to be around this area, but because they changed all this shit, like on the actual map, they were basically forced to move that elsewhere. So now, currently, at least, it's down here. So you go off of this turn in the road right here, because this is a railroad track in the main road. You go off this road, there's now a new addition here. Because this is, again, what I'm looking at is a website. This is showing the vanilla map, so I can illustrate. So it goes like this, and then boom, and then there's a giant fucking military roadblock, and there's a giant fucking city like down here. It's fucking insane. And I just died there a couple days ago on Sunday. After quite a bit of characters exploring and all that kind of shit, so yeah. And that, like, there's so many other stuff. There's Project Indiana, which is cool but not finished yet. That adds in like everything across the river, a huge fucking swath of land. Like, there's so much shit. And then you can add in like small towns. Like, I have a bunch of those turned on for this run. So if we actually manage to get out of Riverside by living long enough, I can show you some of that shit. Added a military base, like all kinds of shit, man. And that's like, the modding in this game is fucking great. Which lets you do all kinds of fucking wacky shit. You want to add in fucking crazy cars, crazy weapons, you can do it. Want to get new maps? You want to turn? The thing is, the default settings let you change up the zombies so much. You could turn them into fucking I Am Legend zombies if you want. Smart zombies that open doors, that sprint at you, that hang out inside in the daytime and shit. They're more active at night, you know. And then you can add mods that'll like, fucking take that and make them like force them inside during the daytime. I tried those; those are freaky mods. So then you're driving around the streets are just fucking empty in the daytime. But then nighttime comes, it's like, well, fuck me. There's mods for like fucking not I Am Legend. I just talked about that. Fucking Last of Us shit, you know. So you want like the fucking, you know, the clickers or the fucking spore shit, you know. You can do all that crap too. There's so much shit with this game. It's ridiculous. So yeah, you never have to be bored with this game if you don't want to be. I'm getting very unhappy with how long it's taking Build 42 multiplayer. My dude, you need to sit down and go look at how long it took them to get Build 41 multiplayer. And realize they're not even close to that yet. In fact, let me do that for you. Unstable Build 41 came out in August. Well, actually, maybe not. Maybe not even. Nope. Nope. Build 41, also known as the animation overhaul, was released December 20th, 2021. And now we control F and we'll type in multiplayer. Oh my god, yeah. It took a while. It dropped November 9th. Actually, maybe not even then. Yeah, the refactored multiplayer. So yeah, no. I mean, I'm just saying, man, like, you know. Oh, actually, hang on. Maybe have been earlier. May have been earlier. Hang on. It may have been earlier. Let me search from the bottom. Nope. Oh, actually, that's no. See, this is old shit. This is build 4141. Wait. Oh no, that's the work in progress stuff. It's unstable. Build 41. See, I don't even know, man. That's the problem. It took so fucking long, dude. Like, you gotta relax, homie. Like, you're not entitled to shit. You've already gotten, likely, if you're waiting for Build 42 multiplayer, you've gotten hundreds of hours. I want it too. I'm not gonna pretend your feelings are invalid, but you have to realize you'll be lucky if you get it this year. Ooh, look at that chair. That's nice. If we get it before the end of the summer, fuck yes. All the better. Like, you gotta set your expectations realistically, man. And that is, it might, you know, it's probably gonna be a while, man. Hate to break it to you, but, you know. Games been out for 10 plus years. Cool story, bro. Do you know how much shit they added that broke it? Basically multiplayer, so it would essentially wouldn't function at all right now. You think putting out multiplayer, just flipping a switch and just putting it on is gonna be better than waiting for it to be proper? Because guess what? If they just flip the switch and just turn it back on, shit's gonna be so broken, people are gonna complain about that. So, like, you know, I'd rather them take their time and put it out when it's working. Then put it out and it's like, well, it's not really worth it. Because then you're going to have people who are going to be getting into the game and be like, yep, not a great first impression. I want it too, man. You think I don't want it, man? You know how much shit I can do as a streamer with multiplayer? Forget about, you know, streamer content creator servers, which would be fucking insane. Just getting my homies into play. I haven't played games with Thurman for like fucking 5-6 months, if not more. I don't even know if I played games with him this year. Because I've been stuck on this. You think I don't want multiplayer, man? You just gotta be realistic, dog. You gotta be patient. If you can't be patient, I don't know what to tell you. Okay, what do we add to this burrito chat? Some avocados. Put them in there. Maybe some sausage? Maybe? I don't know if we can add the sausage to it. We can try. Want to kill some zombies with friends? You can do that right now in Build 41. That's the beauty of it. You can do that. You can still do that. No one's forcing you to play Build 42. Is it way better? 100%. Are there going to be plenty of people, the majority of the people playing still Build 41? Yeah. Most people probably still playing Build 41. Oh, right. The sausage is uncooked. We got to cook the sausage up. Like, multiplayer is working. You just gotta play Build 41. You know, all the extra nice shiny stuff, you're gonna have to wait. It sucks. I know. Trust me. I'm aware. But, well, you gotta be waiting. Okay, plenty late here. I think we go to bed. In the morning, we, I guess keep clearing this place. I kind of want to not push into the main town and let the neighborhood, like, really build up zombies, you know? Because the longer we don't, like, explore these tiles and shit, the higher the zombie population gets, right? Because we're only at day, what, 11 right now? About to be day 11. I want to get the zombie peak count, like, way higher. No, the devs cook, pretty much. Pretty much. Think of how good it's gonna be by the time multiplayer comes out, right? Think of how good it's gonna be. We've already gotten ragdolls. They didn't even tell us about ragdolls. They just kind of dropped it suddenly, and we're like, what the fuck? Ragdolling from cars and guns, and now exploding throwables? Bro, it's sick. It's amazing. Melee's coming eventually.
I don't know when. But the problem is that's probably going to be a pain in the ass to make work in multiplayer. And then you have to realize how hard it's going to be potentially get the crafting potentially work in multiplayer. And animals. Animals not being derpy in multiplayer as well. There's a lot of different moving plates they're spinning right now on the new shit they've added. Basements, skyscrapers, does it start desyncing when you're that far above ground and shit? I don't know, man. I'm not gonna pretend to know anything either, because I don't work in the engine. I ain't done fucking gaming shit since fucking college, so I have not a goddamn clue. So when they say, hey, shit's gonna be just straight up broken if we were to launch right now, I'm gonna take their word for it, you know? Does it suck that we're waiting? Yeah, okay, I want stuff right now. I'm an impatient gamer, but I'm also a streamer. And frankly, far too old to be playing games at this point. So, you know, I've been around the block enough to know that shit takes a while. So, you know, I got stuff to do in the meantime. We got other games coming up soon. We got fun Zomboid shit to do. How the fuck did you get inside? It's probably a crawler, that's fine. Not good though. So we gotta go clear the walls. I mean, yeah, I mean these are not guaranteed protections. These are not guaranteed. It's crazy that they crawled under then stood back up. Ambitious stuff, yeah, this is a big update, you gotta realize as well. January went live, only about 3 weeks. January 2022, multiplayer went live, only about 3 weeks. Oh, Build 41 Unstable went live October 2019. Stable? Wait, Stable came before multiplayer? That doesn't seem right. But yeah, Build 41 was multiple years. So, personally, I think we'll get it before Christmas. I'm hoping. But that's about the limit, you know? Sometimes I feel like devs are trying to do too much and overwhelm themselves. I don't know about that. I mean, yeah, I mean, maybe you could be like feature creep and shit, you know, maybe the ragdolling has something they've always been planning about. I don't know. See, I can't really comment on this because this is a game I've had for a long time, but I never really gave a fuck about. Because I only had like 110 hours before Build 42. Over the last, you know, 11, 12 years or some shit before I started playing this recently, I had very few hours. Definitely never pulled up their website really or looked at patch notes or anything like that, so I have no idea what their plans were. So the only thing I know is what I've been, you know, reading up and doing now, which has not been very in-depth since I've been fucking around with it, right? So I have no idea if ragdolls were always planned or if it's something they just kind of slapped in. And as I say slapped in, not in the frame of like, oh hey, you know, just flip a switch and it was easy work, but like more as, hey, that'd be cool, wouldn't it? Yeah, we should add that in. And then it's you know, a new feature they added in that wasn't on a list of stuff they have planned from a long time ago, right? If it was, then it's like, okay, cool. I don't think it was though. So, you know, sure, that could potentially delay it, but also, you know, it's a different. Listen, I'm not gonna pretend to know the inner workings of Indie Stone at all. All I know is every time people bitch about it on the subreddit, maybe not every time, but frequently, if there's a big thread about people bitching about the subreddit, they're gonna show up and be like, "Hey, listen, man, if we put it out right now, shit's not gonna function. It's gonna be broken. Everyone's gonna be pissed. Just wait it out." And I'm like, "Yeah, valid, fair. Who am I to fucking tell them to rush shit, you know? I've already got plenty of shit to do as it is, and just the unstable single player. Do I want to play 100%? But people gotta learn patience, man. It feels like a lot of people who are impatient have never fucking dealt with early access or MMOs or just video games in general. It's like, y'all must be new. Why is it latching up there? I don't know. It's just annoying because, like, if I know that it must be bad, if I see the impatience in my stream chat, I know it's probably 100-fold that between people posting on the subreddit as well as in their Discord or on their website forums for the company. It's like, yeah,
I'm sure they want it out as much as us, and mostly just to shut us up, probably. But, you know, there's a difference between being impatient and being patient. Everybody can want it equally, just don't be impatient. You know? I want it, man. I do. Just as much as you. But you gotta realize... you need to let them cook. People scream release GTA 4. Well, I hate to break it to you. GTA 4 released in like 2008 or 2009. I'll look this one up. Because I was in college. GTA 4. 2008. April 2008. So I'm going to go ahead and say your Roman numeral is in the wrong spot there, buddy. You did IV, which is 4. You need to do VI, which is 6. Hey, the back fanny pack. Hell yeah. Agreed. Honestly, though, GTA 6 is going to be fucking fire as shit. Rockstar doesn't miss. It would be nice to have it right now, though. I don't think anybody's going to fucking disagree with you on that one. They'd be crazy if they do. But you also have to realize Rockstar has this legacy of making fucking insane games because they wait. They take the time needed. You know? Now, hopefully that means this extra time they're taking means we don't fucking get a PC delayed release. But, you know, it's Rockstar. They don't have the greatest track record. So, realistically, we're probably not getting PC on release. Which is gonna suck. Can't wait for GTA 4. I hate to break it to you. Tuzmer, you need to sit down. I need you to sit down right now. Are you already sitting down? Well, then maybe go lay down in your bed. Are you laying down in your bed already? Go down on your couch. You know, are you on the couch? Go lay down on the floor. Okay, can you still hear me from the speakers on your computer? Am I on your phone? Okay. Tuzmer, you've been in a coma for 17 years. I hate to break it to you. GTA 4 came out. And it had 2 DLCs. And they're probably some of the best DLC out there. I know. Is GTA 4 gonna be top down? Yeah, man, they went back to it like GTA 2, you know? They experimented it with GTA 3 and Vice City and San Andreas, and they're like, you know what? We sold millions of copies. Let's go back to maybe selling it like a couple 100,000. Listen, man, I want whatever time machines y'all are in. That's all I'm saying. Wife left with the kids long ago. The wife didn't leave with the kids. The wife fucking left on her own. And the kids went off to college. Sorry, hate to break it to you. You've been asleep a long time. Crates. Oh, yes, I need these crates. Give me all these fuckers. Also, I can put these guys away. That's good. Ooh, carton screws? That's huge. I like that. Box of screws? Okay, sure. Why not? I don't think the wooden rod's useful for anything, is it? Not really. How long do you put electricity shutdown? I leave it default, so it's 0 to 1 month, I think, in Apocalypse, or 0 to 14. It's probably 0 to 1 month, I think. So I don't know when the power shuts off. And that's how it should be. You never know. Never know. I think the Ballad of Gay Tony is going to be good. Yeah, I think it's going to be pretty good too. Although we know about a DLC before the game is even out, that seems weird. Listen, man, you're breaking the immersion here, okay? We're doing the time travel, or you've been in coma RP, alright? You don't know about Ballad of Gay Tony. God, I'm so fucking pissed at Rockstar, man. They had the chance to make some fucking god-tier DLC for GTA 5, and there's like, you know what? I know we've had the actors back in the studio recording their fucking lines in mocap and shit, you know, full performance capture, I should say. But instead, we're just gonna basically pocket all that stuff and just say, you know what, fuck it. Because GTA Online, making too much money. So stupid. I hope they don't go that route with 6. Maybe the story's big enough they don't need DLCs, but like, I don't know. It's just so incredibly disappointing, man. Because you had potential of an absolutely fucking insane DLC. I was like, nah, just do online instead. Price of game for the insane? Nah, it'll be like $70. There'll obviously be like crazier editions likely, but actually, was there even crazier editions for Red Dead 2? I don't know if there was. I'm not saying I agree with the $70 modern price tag, by the way. I don't. But that's likely what's just gonna be. This fog is creepy as shit. I hate it when we went to 60. 60's been like the standard for a while, my dude. I hate to break it to you. I recall looking at like fucking the middle flyer in like from like Walmart ads from the fucking 90s for the N64 shit, and they were like up to like $79 for N64 cartridge. I remember buying like OG Xbox games for like $60. So I don't really think the price is like gone up to 60. I think the price was always pretty fucking high. I think the price has always been fluctuating, and 60 became the norm. So I bet you if I were to Google old N64 MSRP, Jesus fucking Christ! Woo, Sprinter. I bet you I'm gonna find some shit, because I distinctly recall. Hey, welding torch. Prices being all over the fucking place. Bro, right fucking here. Right fucking here. I'm saying no more. You shut your goddamn mouth. Ah, I hate it when the price went up. The price didn't go up. It went down. Wave Racer 64, $65. Star Wars, Shadows of the Empire. Oh my god, the nostalgia. Oh, that one hurt. Oh my god, dude. Just looking at this alone. This whole fucking this god, I remember looking through these. I'm like, oh yeah, this is how you got your game info back in the day. The internet wasn't really a thing much. You had dial-up. You fucking found the newspaper and like, ooh, look for the ads, and you pulled out the little leaflet in the middle of it and be like, hey, look at this, and you scroll through these couple pages, man. Doom 64. Oh god, that's probably bad. Turok, look at $75, man. $75. All right, 64. See. Mario Kart 64, $60. Nice, fine, you know? I'm just saying though. And this is like a 90s ad. Late 90s probably. Like, yeah, nah, dog. Cause yeah, that's a PlayStation, not PlayStation 2, so yeah, this is like late 90s. Doom 64 is actually really good. I just remember most PC ports to the N64 were ass, like StarCraft 64. So maybe the Doom version was good. $150 for a console, but 60 for one game, bro. Not even 60. Like some of them were 60. You got lucky. There's 75 ones here, man. So yeah. The whole, oh, I remember when the price went up. No, the price didn't go up. Not 260. Like, it's always been higher. God, that fucking Toys R Us ad. Jesus, I didn't even have a Toys R Us near me, and I'd still fucking look at that shit. Oh my God, this is an old one. Look at this one. Hang on. What is this image? Ooh boy, this is. What? What is this? I don't know what this ad's for. Oh, these are retail prices adjusted for inflation. Okay. Well, that's pretty interesting. So these are the adjusted for inflation prices. Mario Kart 64 was, now it's 112. So yeah, you know, the fact that we're at 70, like, this is not me being an apologist for the $70 price tag. I think it should say 60. We're not getting extra value. Okay? I'm a hater of inflation. But, you know, adjusted for inflation, look at those fucking prices, man. Ridiculous. Anyways, my point stands, though. I don't think I killed this guy. Beretta, yes, sir. Blockbuster, yeah. Renting fucking games, yeah. That was definitely the play for a while. I saw from Roach and Glass how absurd money has gone nowadays. Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? Game prices haven't, as we just showed, game prices haven't really gone up too much. If anything, they've gone down until the recent current gen PS5 trying to push them up to the $70. So some games try and sell for 70, and some still stick at the 60, right? So it's hovering between the average base edition, 60 to 70, right? The problem is, of course, everything else is so fucking expensive. So even that $10 one looks like ass. And on top of that as well, we're not really getting, you know, a value increase, which sucks. Ooh. That bitch tried. 2 sprinters in one house. Jeez. Oh, hello. I guess we grab the adhesive tape. Maybe that'll be useful. In the UK, if we want to import games to the US, it'd cost us £100. Yeah. Yeah. Bundles? Yeah, bundles are very much a thing. There's renting. Hey, nothing wrong with renting. I rented a lot of fucking games. Anytime my mom was going to the grocery store, I'd be like, can I come? And she'd be like, okay, fine, because she knew I wasn't going to fucking hang out and help her at the fucking grocery store and push the cart. I'd be fucking going across the fucking parking lot to the rental fucking store and fucking hanging out in their video game section. Yep. That's how you fucking figured out what you wanted for Christmas. You'd go fucking browse either the fucking the Toys R Us ads or the fucking Walmart ads, you know, for the fucking flyers, or you'd fucking go hang out at the actual fucking video store. All right, War Wizard, have a good one. Never had DK64, but Mario 64. DK64 required a fucking expansion pack, which now, in hindsight, is kind of crazy these days. That you would have like a physical hardware expansion. I think it was basically just for a RAM stick, right? But there's a front slot on the 64 that was the quote expansion pack, and I think it basically added some more RAM to it because Donkey Kong 64 just wouldn't run very well, I think, on a regular 64 without the expansion pack. That was pretty funny. But the thing is, every 64 had the expansion slot open. They straight up designed it with that in mind. So the production cost, they're like, some games might not need it. And they run perfectly fine, you know. But quite a handful of games near the end of its lifespan would require the expansion pack, which I think came included with the Donkey Kong one. There might have been, you probably could have bought it separate, but yeah, I was just like, ugh. They designed the console in the mind that like, hey, yeah, it's actually not that great, you know. Instead of just adding more RAM to the base N64, they didn't, you know. It's like, okay, guys, calm down. People are always seeing $15 indie games. Well, that's the thing, right? People know the difference, though, I would hope, between indies and fucking AAA games, you know? And this isn't me saying indies are inferior to AAA games. It's just, you know, you can expect, you would think, a certain level of, you know, visual quality and other shit, you know? It's not to say there aren't indies that are fucking amazing, because there are. But, yeah. I don't know. So, when you have a plethora of Steam sales throughout the year, and bundles, and fucking all kinds of shit, you know, as a PC gamer, when the price goes up, like, what the fuck? As a console gamer, you're just like, eh. You know, it sucks, but whatever, you know? You're used to dealing with either the digital store only, and not really getting a ton of crazy deals in comparison to shit like Steam. Or, you know, just go buying, you know, used copies, or, you know, just getting stuck with the actual full-on sticker price. You remember a single price for PC games from that time, because in the country we pirated them almost always. You weren't pirating them at that time. The ads I just showed was one from dial-up ages. Ain't nobody had internet to fucking pirate shit. Not at that time. Miss Storage having the demo setups? Yeah, the demo setups are sick. Anytime you'd be in a fucking Walmart, which again, we did not live near one, so, you know, if we were there one, I'd be like, fuck yes, dude, go hit up that shit. Target or some shit. That shit was the best. Is that a new mug color? I swear I saw mug in here. Maybe I didn't. Huh, I thought I did. I guess I was looking at the glass. Alright, whatever. $100 no doubt base game? You are insane if you think Rockstar's getting away with that. 70 max, in my opinion. I could see them trying to push 80, but they won't. Rockstar knows it's gonna sell fucking a zillion copies. They don't need to raise it beyond the quote new norm of 70. Ain't no way, dog. Ain't no way. Rockstar knows they are going to be hammering the fuck out of their gullible fucking shark card swiping audience when GTA Online comes out. They need to get the game into the hands of as many people as they possibly can, so that way, when, like, probably a month later, if they do like GTA 5, when GTA 6 Online comes out, they already have a massive user base that will then swipe the fuck out of that game as well. When I swipe, I mean swipe their credit card for the online currency, so that they can buy whatever nice cars or apartments or guns or whatever bullshit, you know? They're gonna go the same route they did with GTA Online from GTA 5. They don't need to sell a higher base cost. They could get away with 60. Hell, they could probably get away with 50. They don't want to. They want the extra upfront, you know, dollary dues. So I see them going 70. If you think $100 base, you are insane. If you're talking about USD, of course. You could be talking about Australian fund bucks, in which case, yeah, you're probably right. This isn't some nationalism, fucking patriotism bullshit. Ah, the American dollar, brr, 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 brr. I'm just talking about just the standard. That is 60 USD has been the standard for a little bit, but a lot of devs are trying to push that $70 new fucking price point. So I could see that being it. Ooh, fresh denim. Lovely. 100, you are insane. That's not happening. Ain't no way. Now, with a game like GTA 6, if it, let's say it lives up to our wildest expectations, yeah, sure. It could be worth that amount, too. But I know they're not going to push that. They can literally get away with it for free. It's just profitable at the fan base. Yeah, no, they want some of the upfront, you know, marketing costs back and development costs and shit, you know, because that game's been worked on for a long time, so they'll make their money back just from selling the copies at 60, 70 bucks. But the thing is, they make billions with a B from online. So that would be stupid for them to fucking push away so much of the player base by going with the absolute insane fucking cost. That would be $100 base. Like, I don't think people realize how much money Rockstar makes off of GTA Online to this day. And now keep in mind, GTA Online came out in fucking 2013. It has been out for 12 years. Not quite 12 years. It'll be 12 years in like a month, so. Because I think the game came out in like September-ish. So then GTA Online probably came out like October. It's like 1 month later. Let's see. GTA Online release date. October 1st. Yep. Cool. Now, let's see, how much money does GTA Online make? GTA Online generated $500 million in Take-Two Interactive's most recent fiscal year, according to 2023 report. This is an old one. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, no, they don't really need that. They don't need to up the cost. I'm not saying Rockstar isn't greedy, because they are. Rockstar, I love you. Send me a PlayStation and the copy of the game, please. But I'm not gonna pretend they're not greedy. They like I've yapped about that for years. I just yapped about it. They canceled fucking GTA 5 DLCs that they had already fucking done performance capture for, because the dude who played Franklin in the main story was, quote, back in the studio, I believe was the quote. He posted on Instagram of him back in the black mocap performance suits that has all the little dots and shit all over it that they used to record that shit. Shit never fucking came out. They may have had him like in a couple things in GTA Online stuff, but I bet you it's not the same shit. So I'm not gonna pretend Rockstar ain't greedy, especially considering they triple dipped the chip with GTA 5 release. Just in my pocket alone, I think they technically went 4 or 5 times, considering the PS5 release and then also selling it just as a single GTA Online on its own. Because they sold it on the 360 version, and then they sold it the Xbox One / PS4 version, and then they sold it on PC eventually, of which I bought all those copies. I bought 360 OG one, and then a fucking PS4, because I had a PS4 for Destiny, and they had the 30-player play account, and they had first person finally, and then they also had it on PC. So, like, you know, I'm not gonna pretend they're not greedy, but you have to realize.
Headshot. Who
Every
got
single
you?
game.
Shizzle. So Shizzle gets banned.
Choco coming in, giving us up. Appreciate you. You gotta realize how big of a jump $100 base is. It's a big jump. People already still scoff at the $70 price tag for a lot of shit. I'm pretty sure there was a big old hubbub about the Borderlands 4 being $70 default. There was like news articles and shit from like Randy Pitchford fucking making comments that he probably shouldn't have, you know? But you know, it's Randy being Randy, right? Let's see. Let's check out on Steam real quick here. Borderlands 4. Yep, Borderlands 4, $70. So, I mean, listen, man. You gotta have realistic expectations. Ooh, there's a little runner right over there. A little Naruto run. It's kind of funny when they're not aggroed on you, they're fucking Naruto running with their arms back and everything. Oh, that's scary. Scary. Let's deal with these guys first, I think. Practicing a ninja sprint? Bro, he's about to fucking take on Area 51. They can't stop all of us, chat. Y'all remember that stupid fucking... God. Was that during COVID? I don't remember if that was. That might have been pre-COVID. Yeah, that was pre-COVID. This is September 2019. Yeah. Ooh, Jesus. Massive update 76. It is not a massive update. It's an update. It's not a massive update. The massive update is supposed to be this winter. Having a combat revamp and a base camp revamp and no content, that is not a massive update. That is not massive. It's an update. It's the new season. It's on the 1st, I'm pretty sure. And I'm not saying the additions that they're making to base building changes are small by any stretch. It is good. They're allowing people to just have I think, oh, there's 2 sprinters. Great. So there's a black shirt lady, where the fuck she was. Oh, that's her. Oh, great. So there's 2 sprinters in that group of 4. That's great. I'm not going to pretend the expanded building budget is small. It's not. It's pretty good. Give me a sec here. All right, there we go. Yeah, it's like, it's not like the building update's small, you know? Letting people have snap or no snap is huge. Letting people have expanding building budgets, huge. Well, these guys are quiet too. Oh man. There we go. Yeesh. Like the whole building update in general is fucking, it's good shit. It's not a huge update though. Rebalancing all the shit they're doing and potentially fucking my permadeath runs because they're changing the way how life-saving works, not cool. I hope they didn't change that. I bet you they did though. Despite me fucking giving feedback, I'm like, nope. They've changed some other shit, which I don't know how I feel about some of those. Like they're doing a lot of combat overhaul stuff, which some of it doesn't make any fucking sense. It's like at this point it feels like routinely once a year, if not multiple times a year, they just do like a giant fucking combat overhaul, and it's like, why though? I feel like they're doing it so they have. Some of them are future-proofing some shit, but a lot of them feel like it's like, hey guys, we don't have a lot for the September update other than the building update. What do we do? Just overhaul combat again. Oh, okay. What? Why? They're changing it so far away from the base formula of Fallout 4, and I'm not a fan of it. Now, supposedly, if you believe the creative director, I can't remember what the position was. One of the important dudes, though, at Bethesda Austin, because obviously it's Bethesda, the Austin version that's doing, 76, not the Bethesda, main game studios in Maryland. Another sprinter. One of them said a while back. A very, very small quote, but it's a big quote. Small and big and the same thing? Yeah, shut up. It's, that the winter update this year is the biggest one they've had for fall, biggest update they've had yet. And that's all he said. And then you add in what tiny little breadcrumbs that have been, getting exposed via the test server, and the rumor is, let's see, Fallout 76 map. This is not the whole map. This is a small chunk of it. What the fuck's going on here? Good. Perfect. Good map. Open a new tab. Okay. Take this image. Back out. Just gonna keep showing the Reddit version. Cool. Whatever. Oh, there we go. Perfect. So yeah, this is the 76 map. Initially, I thought Skyline Valley was going to be all over here, all on this side of the map, you know? It wasn't. Skyline Valley was down here. Small little area in comparison. The rumor is that this area is all going to get painted, which is a big fucking swath of land. And considering right down here at the end of this bridge in the Mothman area, you can now, like, they've changed it so there's actually some changes there. Anyways, there's enough little things changing on that open up a little bit that the rumor is this whole area is going to be a thing. Which, that would actually be a big update. But the thing is, they've done stuff like, you know, the fucking Brotherhood of Steel update and Wastelanders. Wastelanders was still, in my opinion, the biggest update. Skyline Valley was good, but realistically, there's only a couple days of content on stream. Wastelanders took a lot longer to do. Because there's like 2 main actual factions, plus there's the pre-fucking warm-up faction. There's a lot of shit to do, and it adds NPCs back to the game. If they added all this shit up here, again, forget about the colored zones, that's somebody doing some shit on Reddit. If they add in all of that, that's potentially fucking gnarly. But if it's like, oop, little area like that, who cares? Because that's about the size of Skyline Valley right there. It's like, that's Skyline Valley, boop. Like, I don't care about that. If they do all of that, that's a big update. What they're doing on Tuesday, that's not a big update. That's a combat overhaul, which shouldn't, in my opinion, be done. And a base building update, you know? I'm intrigued. Oh, okay. Alright, he's stuck in there. I'm intrigued, sure. Maybe I'll actually start caring about base building. But, yeah. Very much not a fan of the direction they're taking the combat. So far away from Fallout 4. '76 is a large map with loads of potential for new stuff. On the actual existing map, no. It's a Fallout map. It doesn't have much room on it. It's a very big map, but you have to realize it's not Starfield. It's a Fallout game at its core, and that is there's tons of handcrafted stuff everywhere. Trust me, I've spent thousands of hours walking around the map because I don't allow fast travel when I play permadeath on that, and I've done thousands of hours of that on stream. So like, you know, they have to do the areas of the map that I kind of showed that basically haven't been explored, the edges, or just do a whole new, you know, side area and like push that map out and zoom it out, whatever, you know. Also possible. But the existing map is very in-depth, and it's also very, very full. Which is fine. Nothing wrong with that. 76, though, has a lot of potential for other reasons. PvP reasons. If they were to put in a survival extraction shooter type mod, or just a survival PvP like DayZ shit, they could have some fucking gold on their hands. Because they have a absolutely fucking gorgeous, super dense, rich map to let people just go crazy and take each other's loot by killing them, you know? Like, you could turn that into a Tarkov-like so fucking easily, it's not even funny. They have fucking bunker system already built in. They have the base system, so you can upgrade your base. You can have quests and shit. You can have normal questing lines out there, but people have to do that potentially with PvP. And if they die, they lose everything on them, you know? And so all you have to do is lock quest rewards, or quest items to the character, potentially. And then quest rewards that are like name stuff, maybe you can get those back like once a week, like insurance, like Tarkov. Everything else is, there's no insurance, you know? There's so many fucking potential for actual good PvP in 76. And the problem is, they showed us they can actually have good PvP with their fucking Battle Royale mode with Nuclear Winter. It was fucking actually really fun. like after that came out for the first couple years, I would routinely end a stream playing other games altogether. I would play for probably a couple matches or a couple hours at the end of every stream. And it's just like, no. Hey guys, we're taking Nuke the Winter out, but don't worry, PvPers, we'll give you something that you enjoy later. Oh, they've been asked about now. Oh yeah, people don't want PvP. No, you're fucking lying. You just don't really look for the people who actually want it. You see the handful of people who are like, we want new content. And they just lean into that, and they just don't bother looking for the people who actually enjoy PvP. And so, of course, when they fucking start looking for people who want to find PvP, they've already left the game because there's no PvP, and you've basically shown no signs of giving us any. The only reason I'm still around 76 is because I'm a giant fucking Fallout fan, and first and foremost, and PvP second. But goddamn, the potential of 76 is so fucking frustrating, it's not even funny. Sorry, you triggered a fucking trap card. Don't fucking talk about that shit. Ah. I want 76 to be good. And you know, it's gotten so much better than what it was. It wasn't bad. I played the fuck out of it on release, you know? It got way better with Wastelanders. It turned into a great game in my opinion. And it's just gotten more and more content. That's cool. But the fact that they're... Ooh, Nuka Cherry, that's a new flavor. Hell yeah. The fact that they're snubbing PvPers still is incredibly frustrating. And at this point, I'm tempted to fucking make like a long rant video for them specifically. So that they can know there are people actually who want PvP. And maybe they'll just hire me. That's not going to happen. But yeah, it's incredibly frustrating to have so many open statements from them. And they're just like, yeah, people don't want it. I'm like, nah, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. The people who enjoy PvP have mostly fucked off because you're not supporting said PvP. Like, the amount of people who would probably try 76 out specifically for a PvP mode would be sick. Are you kidding me? A Fallout-themed extraction shooter would go so fucking hard. It's not even funny. Especially since they already have a fucking absolutely gorgeous map that is fucking Appalachia's 76 map. I've spent countless hours wandering it, and there's so much fucking potential for, like, amazing PvP counters in certain areas, and they're just like, nah. 2 BR maps, no updates, slight nerf to Goss fucking shotgun, that's good enough for us, you know? Oh, hey, and put on a random event as well. That way people can have some cool stuff. And hey, I got my ghillie suit, you know? Probably the only person who actually uses it these days, because all the people who actually got them elsewhere don't fucking play the game because they quit because they were only PvPers. I have never seen anybody else in the game ever with the ghillie suit. For those who don't know, this ghillie suit in 76 was a limited time event thing in the Battle Royale mode, where you had to get a certain amount of XP over weeks, which was not hard at all. We basically had to do some challenges and shit. And at the end of it, it was a ghillie suit, and I got it. It's awesome. It's great. But no one ever uses it except for NPCs in the game. And NPCs only use it because, you know, it's just random outfit and shit. I never see any other players ever use it. Ever. There might be a handful of players who have them that are still playing the game, but the people who probably got it and spent the time PvPing to get it do not play the game anymore. Isn't the point of the ghillie suit? Ha 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 ha! Funny guy. Ooh, it's open. Got a key, got a key, got a key. Fuck. I was hoping. Well, the fact that it's open, though, means I can hotwire it eventually. Ooh, that's juicy. 500 horsepower, baby. Yes, sir. Only 49 space, though, in the back. Eh. You can't see me? Okay, John Cena, calm down. 76 online, how can I implement updates that corrupt saves? That shit not happen? What are you talking about? Corrupt saves? What are you smoking? Huh? Who talked about corrupt saves? I haven't heard about that at all. More fan of base building and don't like PvP? That's fine. No one said the whole game had to pivot. You believe it or not, they've had multiple PvP modes to the game. They had one called Survival Mode, I believe, which was essentially a normal game, but everyone was already flagged for PvP. And the top 3, like as you killed people, you would slowly accumulate a bounty. The top 3 players who had the highest bounties would have like big pointer marks for them on the map. And that was how you unlocked like certain named like 50 cows and shit. It was doing like challenges in the survival mode. And I think you also had a separate, no, you didn't. You use your main, that was one of the main problems, that you had your main character from the main game that you played over there. It wasn't a separate like server hive for your characters, right? So you could run around and get crazy shit on your fucking main and, you know, regular PvE mode, because no one played PvP in regular, you know, 76, and then go to the PvP mode and then do whatever. And it was still not good. You only took like extra, you go a little bit extra, because normally in 76 when you die, you lose only your junk and that's it. I think you took a little bit of your meds and some of their ammo as well, but I don't even think it was more than that. It was a half-assed attempt at PvP mode, and they took that out pretty early, but they also tried Nuclear Winter. Again, separate modes. Not saying they need to change the whole game for people who like the game as it is. I like the game as it is, but I want more. I have a need for PvP, and I think the potential there, is great, because it could tap a whole fucking new audience and bring even more people to the franchise as a whole, as well as 76. But instead, they've just thrown away all the PvP they tried to do long ago. Oh, hello! Look at this, gorgeous. Sebulba. No, Sebulbaba. Sebulbaba. Right? It's not Sebulba? That's Sebulbaba. Appreciate the Prime. Glad you enjoy whatever the fuck's going on here. Sorry for the random 76 rant. Oh boy, though. Gunlight, foregrip, NF optic. It's only fiber, but still. That's sick. And it has the mag for it right here, too. Cool. That's awesome. No suppressor, obviously, so not really going to be easily used anytime soon. But the fact that we found a fucking AR randomly in a house, that's sick. But yeah, I was not saying they need to change the base game at all. That would be stupid. They have a very successful thing going with the base game. They have, you know, a small dedicated user base on PC across, you know, Game Pass or Steam. And then they have probably a fuck ton of people playing on consoles. And if anything is to be judged from Market 76 subreddit, the consoles definitely outnumber the PC multiple fold. So, no, they're doing fine, you know. I want more content for that, because I still enjoy the base game, but I want PvP as well. And they promised more PvP, and they didn't give it to us. And now they're backtracking, saying nobody wants it. And, like, that's bullshit. You fucking did nothing with PvP for years, and the base game sucks in PvP. So, of course, when the PvPers left and don't fucking voice that they want more, you pretend, well, there's no one who wants it, which is absolute horseshit. Did I check the garage? I think so. Iron bar's pretty good. I don't think I checked it. After the massive publicity boost after the series is a free win if they do that? What, add in PvP? Yeah. Well, I mean, they already have, like, the series has added so much free publicity and goodwill. The thing is, the game was not bad when it came out. It had a fuck ton of issues, though, right? So I'm not going to pretend it was perfect. It wasn't, but it was pretty fun. Somebody who streamed the absolute shit out of it and played a ton off stream as well when it came out, it was still pretty okay. Pretty fun, even. But between the updates it's gotten post Wastelanders and Wastelanders itself, the game is great. If you are, you know, okay with an online service Fallout, it does that well. You can play with friends, you can do pretty much everything you want. It's good. It does that. You have raids, you know, you have open world fucking bosses and shit. You got crazy base building. All kinds of good stuff to hunt down. End game, loot grinds, all that shit. You know? But, the show, obviously, took that and shined a little bit of a light on it. Not enough. It's not a full No Man's Sky. The whole internet suddenly 180ing on it. But, you know, it's a start, right? And I'll take it. But the fact is, still, they don't have a large PvP audience that they could. And the thing is, I know I'm not the only person who actually liked it. I remember Shroud playing the fuck out of the Battle Royale mode as well. And the thing is, I'm be real. If I can get Shroud to play a fucking Fallout extraction mode, I'm set. Because there's going to be plenty of viewers who want to play it, sure. But on top of that, there's going to be other streamers, big streamers. They're going to be like, maybe I'll give that a shot. Now, sure, Shroud's definitely a Fallout fanboy like I am, but like that'll taint his view a little bit. But I'd bet you if Bethesda let me fucking make a survival extraction mode, it could go pretty fucking hard. But that's the thing, man. They gotta fucking let me do it, or do it themselves. And instead, everything they're showing outwardly is they're not giving a fuck about PvP anymore. And it's like, guys, I don't even need new assets. Just give me the dev kit. Give me the dev kit and a handful of server shards. I got that shit. Might take me a while, but I got that. Oh boy, that's a lot over there. This might be the last house we check today. I need some food. Probably just cook up some of this shit, but man, ooh, carpentry. Just I said they did weapon balancing that made your old saves useless? No. I never said that whatsoever. Old builds? What they're doing is they're changing balancing and shit. That's not going to corrupt your saves. I don't know how you could actually have a save that's so fucked and corrupt that they can't even recover it. Because they could probably just mainly go in and unfuck whatever data on their end in the servers and shit. You'd probably take a ticket requirement, which would suck ass. But, it'd probably be doable. Oh, the chicken's stale. No. No, it's just... it seems like every year, for the last 2 or 3 years, they've done massive overhauls to the combat, and it really fucks your builds up. When people say build, when I'm talking about video games, it means like their skill loadout, their gear loadout, etc., right? Like, how there's certain specs to like, a paladin in World of Warcraft and shit, There's like protection paladins or retribution or some shit. I'm assuming. I never played WoW. I always hear prod and ret, so that's what I'm assuming that's what it stands for. I'm just saying, like, build are interesting and fun in 76, because then you can hunt down all kinds of good gear and shit to go with it. Getting your cards set up right, which doesn't take that long, obviously, if you've been playing already for as many hours as I have. That's just a matter of just picking the right cards and shit. But you have people who have put in countless hours acquiring the armor and weapons and mods, etc., and legendary mod rolls for the guns and shit, and then they just go through all these fucking giant sweeping changes. It's just like, it makes it fundamentally very different from Fallout 4. Which I can see some of the updates and be like, okay, you know what, that's not a bad change. Like, they're making pistols, I think, actually good, it seems, like this next one, which is like, hey, okay, cool. Pistols have been pretty shit for a while. But then they're doing sweeping changes to basically just absolutely nerf the absolute shit out of heavy weapons, and it's like, oh, cool. My main character, which uses heavies, is now basically fucked with all these changes from what I'm seeing. So, yeah, kind of stupid that they keep doing that. It's like they're not even giving, they haven't given us any new content in a fucking while either. It's like the previous update was, or maybe the current update is like, hey, wow, you can fish in the game. Spoiler alert, I don't give a fuck about fishing in any games. Unless I was playing like Bass Pro Fishing, where the fuck it was, on the fucking PC back in the 90s, or whatever fucking arcade cabinet fucking with the giant fucking ball to swing it. You know, fucking back in the 90s and 2000s, I don't care about fishing in games. I don't. I might do it occasionally in Terraria to get some loot, or Stardew Valley if I was playing that, but like, I just don't care, man. I know some people love fishing, and I'm not like shitting on that, but there's been quite a few updates at this point that I haven't played because there's just no actual new content I care about. It's like, ooh, becoming a ghoul. I don't really care about the ghoul builds. So there's like a quest line, so maybe there's a little bit of story there, but that's not worth it, you know? Ooh, there's a raid. I don't really care about the MMO looter part of it because I already have all the gear I care about. And the 4-star stuff just looks kind of blah. So I haven't done that yet. There's been like a whole year essentially of updates I haven't done yet because there's been nothing. So I hope they actually give us some shit that's worthwhile this winter. And you know what would keep me playing if they had it in between actual big content drops? A fucking PvP mode. Because they showed they can actually have fun PvP in the game. Nuclear Winter was great. The main PvP mode is so imbalanced because everyone's got their crazy fucking builds and their crazy legendaries and shit. And frankly, you shouldn't be taking that away from people. That's fine. If they want to have unbalanced PvP, they can have that. But they showed starting people with fresh gear and different weapon values and different everything and different skill cards as well, that you can have fun PvP. Nuclear Winter was fucking amazing, dude. It was so much fun. And they refuse to acknowledge that people actually enjoyed that. And it's incredibly frustrating. And they wonder why people quit asking for PvP stuff when they only gave us 2 maps for fucking the Nuclear Winter mode, and then let it linger for like another 2 or 3 years, and let terrible balance shit run wild, as well as AFKers and cheaters and shit. And they wonder why people quit caring about PvP. It's because they quit caring about PvP. Fuck, man. Ah! I just hate wasted potential in gaming. It's so fucking annoying when you have amazing IPs that could be doing so much more, and they just don't. What game should get PvP? 76. They could have an extraction shooter mode extremely easily, but they just kind of refuse to give us any kind of PvP related shit. Even though when they took out the Nuclear Winter mode, which is Battle Royale, they're like, hey guys, don't worry, we'll have something back for you. They lied. Nope, wrong one. We're not using those. Okay, what do we do with these crates? Out here, probably? Yeah. Ooh, got car battery charger, huge. Will I find a shizzle user on Farmville? No. Brother, I never even fucking signed up for Facebook. I maybe had one for like a couple months back when Game Breaker was a thing. And then I was like, nah, fuck this shit. Deleted it. Is Farmville even playable outside of Facebook? Are Facebook gaming even a thing anymore? I don't even fucking know, man. Now, it would have been a better joke if you said Sims. Considering what I'm doing right now. That'd be a valid joke. Oh god, you piece of shit. What? Because it won't go in my inventory because my inventory's full. Right, that makes sense. We'll get this other crate out here too. Okay, come on, buddy. There we go. Ah, look at that. A third duck has hit the stream. Hell yeah, dude. The collection grows stronger by the day. Both my mug and my duck collections. Shit, we got some food we gotta drop off. Oh, okay. Okay, I don't think we have a Nuka Cherry. I think that's actually new. Damn. This is how much I like Fallout, chat. I'm modding fucking the drinks into a whole ass different game just so I can collect Nuka Colas again. So don't fucking tell me I'm not a fucking Fallout fan. I just got nothing new to play. I really should start writing a script for a fucking angry video to get Bethesda to hire me. Or at least acknowledge that they fucking should work on some fucking PvP modes. That's too much work, though. Oh, no, we already got one on this one, don't we? Yeah, we do. Okay. Let's say we got a new fucking cereal. Nope. Nope. Still missing the blue box and the Frosted Flakes. Fruit Loops and Frosted Flakes, I think, is what we're missing right now. Okay. And food. Okay, well, hang on. There. Then you put a soda in the fridge here. Chat, if y'all been enjoying the stream and you haven't done so already, consider hitting that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday, doing something. So while I may not be here tomorrow, you know, you can check out the YouTube channel. I got all kinds of VODs available for you. The last year and a half now of multi-streaming, as well as you know, short form content, be it shorts or actual edited stuff. So we got plenty of stuff for you to do. Or you know what, better yet, you could just check out the alt Twitch channel. I might be streaming on that tomorrow. Who knows? Maybe later today. Who knows? Either way, appreciate y'all chilling with me today while we just chill with some Zomboid here. Where's that AR? Find the car, isn't it? Ag made it out, but that didn't. Interesting. If they gave us an actual permadeath mode, I think I'd be Not equally happy, but I'd still be happy with that as well. In 76, that is. Permadeath mode with some slightly different changes, you know? I could go for that as well.
Because then it turns into, okay, if they have permadeath mode, and you could see if people are permadeath on the main game, or there's specific servers for permadeath, then imagine running the nukes on a perma server, so everyone on the server is perma only. Suddenly, running Scorchbeast Queen is fucking crazy. Anybody goes down, you're like, oh my god, that guy got incinerated. He's just dead. He's just gone. That shit be fucking crazy. I think there's even less market for permadeath though versus PvP. I think there's more market for PvP. Sorry, I miss Fallout. I miss 76. So obviously, anytime someone accidentally triggers a fucking rant about that shit, I'm gonna be fucking. It's gonna get stuck in my head. A little annoying. That's what happens when you fucking care about some shit and it fucking keeps getting neglected. Man, I just wish they'd fucking put out some PvP mode. Okay. I think I need to repair this weapon. It's looking a little fucked right now. How fucked is it? Oh, it's fucked. Okay, cool. Boom. Repair. Duct fix. Fix with duct tape. Cause it's it's cause I'm a backpack. It's cause it's favorited. There we go. All right. Full juice. I think we got some more shit in the car right now. Nearly done. That's good. Crowbar should probably stay out there. Same with the nightstick. Ah, a new Beretta as well. Good. Check the mag from that guy. Then we load the ammo up. Toss that in the backpack there. There. Perfect. Add this to the alcohol island over here. No longer allowed to go to work for an hour a day until doctor says I'm allowed to work again. This means I'll be there for about 4 release on time. Oh god. Because, what, you're not going to have another doctor's visit until after Borderlands 4? Damn. That dog fucked you up, huh? Jesus. Even an hour a day is too much, huh? That's kind of wild.
I guess I was only allowed to work for 30 days, and then after that, I'm no longer allowed to while on workers' comp. Oh. So you've exhausted the limits until the doc says you're fucking fully good to go. Huh. That's weird. Well, that sucks, dude. May lose vacation time PTO for next year? Damn, that sucks. Okay, a little bit of food and then bedtime. Let's finish up some of those fries. Oh, yeah, both. Maybe both those fries? Yeah. Yeah, why not? Is there a lot? That's 20 there. That should be fine, I would think. Alrighty, bedtime. You know what? Let's check on the rain barrels now. I think we're getting some rain. Was it rain the other day? I don't remember. I love how much room we have out here. Okay, yeah, it's only just started collecting. You know, this is actually just a good spot. I can just do some sniping from here. Oh, no. Climb through. There we go. Okay, well, let's continue. Now we've got our shot, or our pistol with a flashlight. Feels good, man. Although, good lord, the flashlight on the side of this thing. It's on the bottom. It's gnarly. Okay, did I unload everything? It does appear as if that is indeed the case. Go for this guy. And those. Well, we leave the mask in the car, though. We'll dump this one out here, I think, for now. Okay, well, do we continue clearing the neighborhood? Oh, we've actually cleared some of these, haven't we? I haven't really checked them off. Remember. Actually, did I clear all that side of the street too? I think I did. I'm not sure. Let's go grab my sandwich though, and we'll head out. Today. This battery's not looking great. We should probably charge it up soon. This house? I think I looted this house. It does look like I did. I can see other shit in there. I think so. It's looking pretty empty like I did. Cool. Alright. Mark this one. Oh, I did mark it off. Never mind. That's what it marks for. I was like, I didn't think I marked this one. Right to you then. Well. Ooh. Guy's got a nice 870. No, it's probably fucking. What's the other thing called? Fuck. Can't remember. I think I already looted all this shit on the other side. Yeah. I think I did. Yes. Yes, these are all opened up. We did all these. Okay, cool. Let this thing run so we can get the juice up a little bit. The battery here.
Hello there.
Hey, so Hot Bonzi coming in with the raid again. Appreciate you. You have a good time? Hey, look at that. I remembered that there's actually a shout out feature, chat. Go check them out. Doing Zomboid? A lot of deaths, no real good runs. Yeah, some days that's how Zomboid goes, you know? Some days that's how it goes. You know, I need to leave this thing running. Sprinters is okay so far. We had a couple jump me at one house, but we're okay so far. Minor cosmetic wounds, nothing too crazy. So we're just going house to house so far, cleaning up the neighborhood, as it were. I'm trying not to hit the main part of Riverside over here. That way the zombie population keeps growing. So that way when I end up going downtown, it's going to actually be crazy over there. Because we're still only on, what, day 12 right now. And peak zombie count is at day 28. So I want to let them cook a little bit. Have I already been in here? This looks open like I've already been in here. I should have marked this one yesterday. I think I've done this one. Yeah, every door's already open, so... Yes, I've been here. Okay, we'll mark this one too. That's fine. Pretty solid day, though. Nothing crazy on loot. I did find a random AR-15 in a closet. That's cool. No ammo for it. I have ammo, I think, at home, but without a suppressor, it's going to be kind of bad to use. So, probably hold off on that. 100% wed? Oh, 100% sprinters is fucking crazy. I saw some video of, it might have been an X16 population as well as all sprinters, and it is scary. It's like some World War Z level shit going on. So yeah, we won't go there unless we're on multiplayer and playing with abundant guns and all kinds of shit. We have to start in like a safe zone Because then it turns into you have to like make safe runs out of the safe zone. I don't know. I think that would be fun for like a long-term server. Make it permadeath though. Then if I die, just go into spectator mode. Spectator mode on server. I could see that being a fun fucking community shit. Try and set up a safe zone, and then everybody who spawns in that safe zone at that point afterwards. And it's like, well, you need to get stuff. You can't, you know, we don't trade with you until you get stuff to trade, you know? Send people out to go get shit. Yeah, it'd be good. Uniform pop? Uniform pop is ugly as shit. I tried it the other day, and, or a couple weeks, or a month or two ago. And on one hand, it's nice to not see zombies when you get into an area randomly clump up into groups, because that's really bad. But on the other hand, if the population's too heavy, you see the grid they start laying out on, and that's just even worse in my opinion. Because zombies like gathering around each other, because one of them was making noise or whatever, kind of makes sense, you know. Maybe one of them has like a little bit of like, you know, human blood on them, so they're like, "Ooh, we smell brains. Let's go hang around this guy," you know. But yeah, I don't know. It was. Oh yeah, we're done this place too, huh? Okay. I guess I don't need another gas generator. Well, we should probably grab it anyways, though. The next place. Undispense sprinters would be really fun though, eventually, like for Horde Night shit. No one's running yet. We're okay. Ever thought about increasing sprint percentage over time? No. Not in this character. The thing is, but I'm not allowing myself to leave Riverside until it's fully cleared. So while Riverside might not be that bad, I'm still letting it marinate. So by the time I'm like hitting the main strip, it'll be full pop, so it might be a little crazy. But that means every other town after here is going to be full population, max capacity, build 42 levels. And even though it's only Apocalypse, which means normal levels, it's still going to be a lot. And by that point, I'll probably be using guns. Because I'm not going to be using them now, because it'd be stupid. I also don't have any suppressors. But on top of that, I don't have much ammo. Because all you get is whatever you can find in basements, which is not a lot, and the police station, which is very tiny in Riverside, so not a lot. I definitely prefer using firearms. But obviously on sprinters, it's ill-advised. So, we'll wait until we actually have some ammo. So, ooh, ammo's cutting out, or ammo, sound's cutting out. Yep, okay. Gotta relog here. But yeah, so, other characters, sure, 100%. This one, no. I wanna continue onwards, clearing Riverside, and then I won't allow myself to leave Riverside until it's fully cleared, and by that point, everyone else should be close to peak, if not peak. And that means just hitting the gun store along the freeway or the interstate. Giant pain in the ass. The military surplus is gonna be crazy. Falls Lake's gonna be crazy. Actual towns like Brandenburg that's not gonna happen. So yeah, I think it'll be fun once we actually get out there, because a lot of people don't use more than like a couple %. So we'll see. Because I have a feeling We've just been getting lucky because I haven't been doing any big encounters. Once I start encountering like big groups and I accidentally aggro like the entire thing, because we're still in apocalypse setting, which means they can have random vision. But not they could. They have random vision and hearing, which means random zombies could hear me from a fucking mile away, and it could be a sprinter. It could be a couple sprinters, and that's really bad. Random hearing, yeah, that's default apocalypse. Default apocalypse has random hearing and random health and random sight. So they could just eagle eye spot you across a parking lot for shits and giggles, which is pretty fucking rough sometimes. But that's my normal base setting, is default apocalypse everything, and then tweaking that up or down from there. Usually up. Okay, what do we got in here? Anything worthwhile? Computer. Okay, this is electronics basement. I mean, I should have figured from all this shit, but anything useful here? Chrome microwave. Ooh, we can replace my little white one. Okay, that's good. Toaster. Ooh, we got a chrome toaster too. We'll take that. Nothing else useful though, sadly. But if we need to grind electronics, we can do that over here pretty easily. So let's leave a note for myself. We'll do a little light bulb. We'll mark the house off as well. No? Okay, floor full. Alright. Hey, there we go. That's how my 6-month-old character died. I finished clearing and 2 zombies must have heard me from far out and it was speeding time. Yep. No worries, Bonzi. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate the raid. Have a good one. Whoa, hey, Hazmat. Oh man. He didn't have a tax bag on it. Damn it. Oh, we got the trifecta, though. Okay. I'll take that. Damn. Well, we got a cure, finally. Sweet. Could run out, obviously. So, you know, there's that. But that would have been nice to get a tack bag. Oh, the water's out. Oh shit, okay. So water's out by day 12. Damn. Yeah, that's a bummer. Ooh, nice little hatchet there. Okay, some wood glue. Alright, what are we looking like in here? Nothing we care about at the moment. Maybe it'll be something good, though. You never know. We got a random AR-15 in the previous closet. That was pretty good. Ooh, Foreman vest. So the problem with using the Foreman vest, I'm pretty sure it's gonna replace. It doesn't. It doesn't replace the Shells bandolier. Let's fuck. Oh, it takes off my jacket though. Right. Oh, and the shoulder holster. Nope. Never mind. Nope. That's not happening. You put that in the shoulder holster? Oh my god, you can put the shotgun in the shoulder holster. That's funny. Fucking rat! I knew I saw a fucker running around. Now, I wonder if this would work with a leather jacket, not leather coat. I think we're wearing a leather coat right now, right? If a leather jacket works with that vest, that'd be pretty sweet. I'm gonna try when we get home. Did I not bring a sandwich out? Okay, I did. Good. Anybody? No sprinter? Oh, we got one. We got a biter. Dude out here sounding like a fucking velociraptor. Jesus.
Hey!
Ooh, there's a few over here. We got a sprinter already, huh? Okay. Oh! Fucking whiff that swing. Damn. No. So many rotten donuts. Corner keeping bitch. I don't know if we have a hacksaw, so we'll grab that one. Ooh, short blade. Ooh, some frozen bread, nice. A little bit of chalky milk, nice. I don't think we have a jack yet. That's good. So wondering, do Americans really store bread in freezers, like actual freezers, not just refrigerators? No, unless they're like doing it for long-term stuff. Because you probably bought a fuck ton, or you made a bunch of bread, and you want something to last? No, it is not typically where it's stored, no. Well, I'm saying ooh, because at this point, finding bread in a fridge, because we're on day, like, what, day 12? It might be a little stale. It might have actually stale status. And if we find it in the actual cabinets, it's probably bad already. So, yeah. Generally speaking, not done. Most baked goods are not going to be typically stored in your freezer. Unless you're doing it specifically to make it last. In which case, you're going to want to fucking get all the air out of the thing. So, obviously, it doesn't have a bunch of fucking, you know, dried up fucking ice crystals inside the fucking bag and shit, which will make it potentially soggy, and it's just not gonna, generally speaking, freezing baked goods ain't gonna work out too well. Sometimes it's okay though. Sometimes it's okay, but again, do so properly. You can make it last a lot longer. So, you know, maybe you spend the weekend baking a ton of fucking bread and shit, and, you know, you'll eat it, you know, some, you know, maybe give some away and whatnot, but you want to save the rest, you know? Wait for it to fucking cool down. Slap that bitch in a fucking Ziploc bag, get the air out, you're fucking Gucci. It'll last quite a while. But no, that's not a typical American thing. This is the game spawning food inside of refrigerator. That's the limit of it. Don't read too much into that. I'd say we're making pretty good progress, though. So once frozen bread is zombie. Well, I think it's just more that it spawns a food that could go bad, therefore it could have potential spawns in a fridge or a freezer. That's about it. Probably because they don't really delineate a lot of the spawns between regular fridge freezers. Now, the ice cream freezers is still a functioning freezer, but it spawns a whole different set of stuff. It usually spawns, you know, the popsicles or the fudgesicles, creamsicles, ice cream bars, or ice cream. Basically,
stuff that should only be in a freezer for the most part. Of course, that's the ice cream stuff, though. There's technically other stuff that could be in there, but, you know, that will not spawn in the ice cream ones. Ooh, got a little basement here. Okay. Could be good. Could be shit. I'm seeing boxes. That's good. Oh, if we have a tire pump, we'll grab that. Yeah, refrige is fine, but the question wasn't refrigerator, they said freezer. And yeah, that's not really the case. Unless you're specifically trying to store like a bunch of bulk for a while. In which case it's still not going to last that long. Moisture will, frozen moisture will still fuck it up a little bit. By no means the norm to freeze bread. Ooh, that table has seen better days. Look at that thing, dude. The lopsided as fuck. Oh, that's bad. Have this really good sourdough bread in my freezer, which I've kept for 6 months so I can eat it with stew, but I haven't made stew yet. Oof. Well, you know, maybe it'll still be good. Ooh, look at this guy, though. Ooh, it's open. No. Hopefully the key's inside. Oh, that thing would be nice, dude. Oh, it's like pristine too. Well, see, that's the thing though. You said rest in the fridge. Fridge and freezer is very different. Refrigerating bread's 100% normal. Freezing it, not so much. Older generations, sure, okay, maybe, but that's not. We're not talking about that. There. The question was if it's typical for Americans to do that, and it's not, because we found frozen bread in Zomboid, which is where the question comes from. Not saying it isn't done. It's just, you know, rare. Damn, not a bad little basement here. Ooh, new duck. Nice. Man, I was really hoping to find a key for that Jeep. It would have been nice. Come on.
really hoping someone would have the key to the Jeep, but wasn't the previous house on this one? Ooh, hang on, let's get an angled flashlight. Ooh, that's nice. Just gotta find ourselves a rig. Still though, kind of a bummer. I mean, at least it's open, right? So we could potentially hotwire it without issues once we actually decide to get hot wiring unlocked. So, won't be too bad. Alright, good enough. Let's head home. 9 p.m. That one off the list. Wait, there's a shed out back. Hang on. Maybe there's something good, you don't know. How many hours do I have in Zomboid? Just shy of 1,400. Actually, probably considering how long it's been since I restarted the game earlier, probably just past the 1,400 mark. $13.98.8. Most of that this year. Like 90% of that is this year. Alright, let's skedaddle out of here and get back to home. Drop everything off. Hang on. Can't believe in zombies out here lurking. No, rain's back. You know what? We should probably get that. Do I have a screwdriver on me? I don't. That's a bummer. Let's go fix that. Just checked I followed you back in 2015? Damn. That's a while ago. All the food inside first here. Yep, I've been at this quite a while. Still going somehow. Okay, I need a screwdriver. There we go. Let's go get the battery out of the car out front at the gate because it is getting a little low. We gotta charge this guy up. Okay, what do we do with these crates now? We got a lot of them. What do we do? Stairs? Sounds like a good plan. Use this for all of our clothing and shit. Actually, I could just put a punch in here, huh? Yeah, that'd be good. Restack in there. another generator. Take this one out. Come on. Alright, cool. So we got one generator from the house, 2 for other gas stations. So we're looking pretty good. Oh boy, it's gonna take a minute.
Sorry, folks. I am just mega low on energy at the end of the week here, so it's batteries are drained. That's for sure. Sorry. That and unloading all the loot's kind of boring. Puts me to sleep pretty bad. But it's got to get done. Oh shit, there's a lot more down there. Well, it's food, but it's not stuff that's gonna go bad, so we're okay. It's only Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday's my Friday though, so we're good. Alright, new duck. Ooh, another orange one, but it's a burnt orange versus the bright orange from the other guy. Uh-huh. Nice. Did I get some more coffee? I thought I did. Might be in the car. Shit, we got another duck. Damn. We got a few that run today. Okay. Solid. Good shit.
Yeah, they have to have some kind of script that lets you. So, whenever you find items that can have a bunch of shades, it always picks a new one. At least in single player 42. Because I don't think I ever find the same shade of ducks ever. Does coffee work better than caffeine pills? I think it is different. The thing is, you gotta realize the coffee is like for the entire thing. So it's minus 50 fatigue, right? But an individual cup probably won't be 50. But this is only 4 per pill, right? So I imagine a single cup's probably still better than the caffeine pills, but I haven't made a cup yet. So at least I can't remember. Actually, I've made cups before. I can't remember the value of how much a single one gives you. But coffee's pretty solid now, because you can, instead of using the entire thing, it'll make a cup of like a simple bit. So if we go to coffee maker here, you can see it requires 5 uses, and you know, a cup of tea or a cup with water in it, you know, brew some coffee. It just depends on you know, the size of the glass, I guess. But I think if the amount stays the same. So I guess if you want to do, yeah. So, don't know. I imagine, I'm pretty sure it's a fair bit better, if I recall. So coffee's not bad to have, for sure. Caffeine pills, though, keeping them on you is probably easier than keeping a little bit of coffee on you, just because it's like 4 per pill, and then you have like I think 10 pills per bottle, so it's ended up being 40. As opposed to having to just choke down a bunch of raw coffee grounds, which will probably or coffee beans, which will make your character incredibly thirsty and shit, which is not good. So it's something you don't want to do. So I think there's a reason to have them both, frankly, which is why I usually have caffeine pills in my fanny packs. Oh, we found a lot of fireplace pokers so far. Alright, new microwave. Let's replace this crappy white one with a nice little chrome. Oh. It's a bigger one than the white one, okay. To view. We put on top of it. No, that doesn't look right. Where do you put it? Put it over here. Toaster's gonna be over here anyway, so that's perfect. We put the toaster over there? No, toaster can go over here. Oh, toaster's not gonna go over there. Toaster in the corner. You know, toaster over here is good because it's next to all the other shit too. Oh, cancel. Why can't you not rotate the toaster? Should be able to click and then rotate, and it's not letting me right now. Well, whatever. Toaster can go over here then. Good enough. Extra white microwave, huh? You can go out here. You know, I'm just gonna throw it away. Fuck, do I care? I'm not using that shit. That thing of coffee out here. House is looking pretty good, not gonna lie. It's looking pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, cool, bedtime. Andrew with tacos? I don't remember where I put the taco shells. I thought we got some. Oh, they're probably gonna be in one of the freezers. Yeah. Okay, let's deal with this shit right now. Thank God. Get that noise out of there. I think I need a screwdriver to put this on. And it's gonna be one in the back of the truck. We can grab that. There you go. Good enough. I haven't gotten any good scenes for a thumbnail today, but that's fine. Pretty chill day. I'm okay with that, though. What's a good gun and armor mod for build 42? I use Reigns. I like it a lot. Armor? I don't think it really adds armor. The game has a decent amount of armor on its own. Bulletproof armor. But Reigns adds in, obviously, guns attachments, and then a couple, like, 2 new pieces as far as I'm aware, where it's like, because military backpack is a default, like, largest backpack, but it also adds in something called a military pack, not a backpack, but a pack, and a military pouches. That'll basically take the front and back fanny pack slots, and those have a lot of space in them as well, and really high mitigation. And on top of that, the military pouches can actually hold a flashlight as well, like an angled flashlight.
Rains in general, though, they function really good. You have cool stuff like this, so you can have like a sawn-off pump action. The front and the stock is sawn off, so that's actually fitting on a holster right now. And vanilla mods work with the modded weapons. Modded weapon mods work with vanilla weapons. The vanilla weapons are basically all be converted as well. So this is called a Beretta M92F, but it's actually just the default Beretta M9. And it functions and it puts the loot tables, like, you know, you can find the modded weapons on like regular zombies, like police zombies and shit. So it's really cool. It's good. I like it. It just works, you know. It doesn't have too many issues. There might be better out there. I'm not gonna pretend to know the full depth or breadth of all the fucking weapon mods out there. But I use Rains, exclamation point mods. If you want my full mod collection that I'm using, most of them, and you'll find in there. Be curious. Let's go do a bit more looting. We'll save some gas today, though. Is this the latest scooter mod? I don't know about latest. This came out quite a few months ago. It's good though. It's good. The dude who made the scooter mod did a skateboard mod as well as a bike mod. I haven't tried the bike mod. I imagine it'll be a little OP, but the skateboard mod's really cool. Oh shit! Fuck! Oh, okay, she got me. Okay, that's cool. Okay, she didn't bite me. Only laceration. Was not expecting a sprinter to fucking hit me. That bitch. What was I saying? The skateboard mod is pretty cool because you can actually stop and swing it as well. Like, go kick it up into the air and swing it like a fucking baseball bat. It's pretty cool. And on top of that as well, the mod for all these has immersive mode by default, which means if you go on grass and shit, it'll slow you down like a motherfucker. So obviously it only works on appropriate surfaces. Gravel's bad, sand, grass, dirt, etc. All very bad for these. But, you know, inside of houses, you know, concrete, proper surfaces, good stuff. Really cool. You can also tweak that if you want it to only slow you down a little bit, or maybe you want the default speed boost to be higher. Who knows? Very customizable, very cool mods. A little jank on the animation sometimes, you know, but overall it's still pretty good. Little jank. I had the skateboard mod before when I last played multiplayer with a buddy of mine on build 41. The skateboard mod I'm talking about is new. I don't imagine he has a build 40. I mean, there may be a build 41 version of it, but the skateboard and the scooter mods are still very much new. Like, I started using them when they came out, so there may have been a different skateboard mod from back in the day, unless you played that recently and he did a backdated version of the mod.
which is possible. Ooh, pizza. Very nice. I'll take that. Hell yeah. Yeah, I remember these were pretty new because the guy who made them posted them right when they came out on the subreddit. So they were like fresh off the presses now. But I guess to be fair, they could make a Build 41 version of them. I don't know if I have a red mug. We'll grab that. Oh damn, more crates, okay. Well, it's a crate, I guess. Bunch of logs too. Okay, I'll put this place on the map here. Campfire. Boom. Grab it down here? Probably not. Not that I can see. Yeah, these definitely came out while I've been playing Zomboid. I think it was like right before I started playing Louisville, so quite a few months probably, 3 or 4 months. Yeah, this one's actually pretty good. Ooh, gun case. Hey, another 870. Cool. More ammo. Sweet. Sick. Man, I need a bigger backpack. This duffel ain't cutting it anymore. It hasn't for a while. Ooh, car key. Come on, Jeep. Come on, Jeep. Chevrolet Primani. Don't think that's the Jeep. I think that's that guy over here, the sports car. That is the case. That's still a pretty good get. Might have to go get some gas to drive that guy home, though. Wait, is Dash Bull Driver? Is that the Jeep? I don't think that is, right? One sec. No, okay, it's a regular truck. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure that's not what it's called. Damn. Because there's a Jeep a couple of houses down that's like basically pristine. I just need to find the key for that guy. Such luck yet, though. Still, key to the sports car's not bad. A duck. A gray duck. Hmm. Well, cool. Side street done. Go check out that car. The thing looks pristine, but I don't recall if it has gas. So it might be a pain in the butt. Ooh, a little hunting knife? Sure, why not? Oh shit. Oh, Sprinter. You can't catch me, Sprinter. I'm on my scooter. Right? Oh, they're trying. Oh, I can hear them right on my ass. Oh, they're there. Okay, we're fine. Where's this car at? There it is. It's way down here, huh? Uh-oh. Oh, damn it. Bitch. Okay, let me get on the scooter. I'm trying to get a thumbnail right here. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good right there. Although I thought I heard no one behind me. Yeah, that's pretty good. Pitch forward. Oop, or that works too. Alright, Primani, huh? Do you have gas is the real question. I found the experience suspensions on. It's not too bad right now, but that's because I'm usually keeping my eyes open. I feel like there's gonna be a time when they fucking pop up and it's gonna be really inconvenient and it's gonna end the character. Because while they might not be— oh damn, we need gas. Because while they may not actually do a lot of damage themselves, they might do enough to stagger me while I'm kiting another group, and then it's over. And that's when you got problems. Yeah, it's difficult to pull out a melee weapon sometimes. Like if they get to you and you got to keep pushing them back, and you don't have your melee weapon of choice in your hands to get them down, you're gonna have a problem. It's more often than not, I can't actually equip it fast enough. Like, if you have any depression going on, I think your attack speed will just be too slow. Because having sadness will make any action you do take a much longer time. So swapping or just equipping your weapon will then just not be doable at that point. So managing your depression and other stats so you don't have long action speed is actually really fucking needed with sprinters. But to be fair, I'm also using boring sprinters. I haven't been doing smart sprinters that open up doors and shit. Those will be scary. Eventually I'll go there. Not right now, though. Ooh, the red mug is new. Nice. The mug collection's growing. Oh, look at that. Another duck as well. Good shit. I put the purchases into my car. Well, I mean, some of them. I think the white one was default, or maybe one of these chrome was default. And I grabbed two of the others from this house and this house. So I walked from here. These I grabbed from the Gigamart earlier today on stream. Yes, I imagine most people will probably figure it out, Ingram. Sorry. Still waking up here. Anyways. You know what? Let's make a taco. Let's find that taco shell somewhere. Taco, a little bit of tomato, maybe? We get some ground beef. Some cheese. Good. Let's really go overboard on the beef. 3 ingredients, stacks of beef. That's a lot, yeah. 46 hunger taco. That is a big fucking taco. That is a big fucking taco. Honestly, anything else we can put that on right now? End up eating that burrito already? I think we did. Oh, we didn't. The sausage burrito probably can't help anything else, I don't think. Yeah, I think I already... Yeah, I put everything I could on that thing, I think. Got some bread here. How much bread do we have total? Not enough. Oh, we got some stale bread. Perfect. Use that too. Boom. Turn it on. Boom. Yeah, this is a hard taco, my dude. Not a soft taco. 46 hunger from a regular hard taco shell. You gotta be either making those and they're gigantic, or you somehow have a like a line on like absolutely insane sized fucking taco shells. They're not that big. Ooh, a little bit of hot sauce, a little bit of nacho cheese on top of the taco. Oh yeah, that's a good guy right there. Oh, that's a good one. Toss back in there, warm it up a little bit. Ooh, yeah, that's a good sandwich. That's a good taco, I should say. And we're not gonna eat it right now. We made it up, we'll have it another time. Well, water is out. How much have we collected so far in the rainbow barrels? Did we get a good chunk? That's the real question. $16 liters. Not quite a sink worth, but 2 of them, they make a sink and a half. Not bad. Not bad. Alright. I'd say a solid day of Zomboid here. We've got a lot of organizational work done. Garage is looking pretty good. Oh, let's go get that gas. Let's go get that nice fucking sports car. Something to put in my garage, actually. Can't end the day just yet, right? Gotta go get that thing juiced up. There we go. Yeah. I go get the sports car. Skeletons ready? Yeah, it takes only 9 days for the game to default decay a body. So this is probably day 8 or so, because day 9 they'd probably poof. Problem is, if you leave all the bodies around, potentially, in the game, it's a lot of extra data to keep track of after a while. Because you gotta realize also, eventually, after they've been there long enough, they start spawning, like, maggots in the body sometimes as well and shit, you know? Plus, you have, like, you're fighting off, like, 100 zombies, you know? Like, half of those zombies are gonna have, like, glasses or hats or some shit you knock off their face. So those are on the ground as well, loose, potentially in different condition. And then you have all the zombies that all have different condition on clothing, different, like, dirtiness as well, different holes and shit, you know? Like, it's a lot of extra data floating around they don't really need. So, yeah, that's basically part of, like, the auto cleanup script. But, obviously, over those 9 days before they disappear, you potentially will deal with, eventually, what you're going to see in a second here, which is the little stinky mood will pop it up because you're around a lot of corpses, you know? So you gather around enough and you get bad smell. And if bad smell moodle gets deep enough, then you can actually die from corpse sickness. Just walking by a handful is not going to be a big deal. And eventually, once you get to a place where we're actually just constantly battling around zombies, then we'll actually start putting on a mask. But right now, it's not really a big deal. Alright, Pramani. Juice it up. Okay, so that's a lie. The gas cap's on this side. Okay, dude. Ooh, that sounds nice. Alright, do that again this time. Okay, that's rude. Oh, that's the stuff right there. That's the stuff. If only I could get a nice spoil on the back of it, you know? Then I'd be feeling good about this one. Unless this looks a little derpy otherwise, you know? Alright, look at this place, chat. We've been up to 6 flavors so far of Nuka-Cola. Hell yeah. Good shit.
Right. Follow that car! I should go for the box, fuck these guys.
Oh. It's off center.
Okay, that's my bad. That's my. You totally leaned down for my gun. I'm sorry, unholy. Remember, Come on, rocket turret. Yes, this is what we're wanting.
Alright. Good shit. Yeah, solid day. Got everything in the house organized. The kitchen's all set up. Got the extra fridges. Nice collection going of mugs, ducks. Cereal's a little lacking. Some Nuka-Colas. Looking pretty good. I'm gonna call it here for today, folks. Thank y'all for chilling. I will be back Friday with more, as per assumption. You know, same time, same place. Maybe later today, maybe tomorrow, maybe over my coming days, we'll be live on the alt channel. Who knows? We'll see. But I appreciate y'all chilling. Oh wow, my dude woke up at 3 a.m. Went to bed a little bit too early, I guess. Anyways, I'm gonna get out of here. Y'all have a good one. Appreciate you hanging. Like I said, if you're new to the channel and haven't done already, consider hitting that follow button or subscribing over to the YouTube channel, or both, you know? So I'm here Friday through Tuesday, streaming something. We do lots of different games here, though. So, yeah. I will see y'all Friday. Got some good stuff coming up. Got, Indiana Jones DLC in a couple weeks here. And then Borderlands. Yes, sir. Appreciate y'all hanging, though. But I'm gonna get out of here. Until next time, folks. Wow, it's too weird. It's just suddenly it's at 1 viewer. It's like, okay. Doesn't matter. I'm out. Have a good one. Till next time, folks. Good night.